Yo, what's up, stream? What's up? What's up, Miliden? What's up, Lance? Sorry to hear that, Miliden. Yeah, I mean, for me, partially, yeah, we're going on a trip tomorrow, and bus leaves at like 6 AM. It was gonna be a train initially, but yeah, it's like replaced by a bus instead. Yeah, it would still leave at the same time initially, but a bit of a longer trip now. It will take longer. But yeah. I came back home late last night. I mean, at first I went to a tournament that a friend of mine was playing in Bowl, or PentaQ, I think is a different name for it. Then after that I went to a game of football for my football team, and we actually managed to win for the first time in 10 games. Yo, Turtle, thank you for the 125 months. Yeah, so we at least temporarily left the last spot in the division. And the other teams far down also lost, so we only have 1 point up to safe ground. So yeah, the team in last place have 6 points, we have 9 now, but if they do win tomorrow, they will have a better goal differential and we're back in last place. But hopefully that team loses tomorrow. And then the 2 teams right above us just lost today. So they have 1 more point than we do. Same amount of games played. But yeah, the game yesterday was crazy. My team, we scored in the first, like, I think it was like 4th minute, 5th minute. As usual with my team, it doesn't take too long before we concede if we go up. Takes maybe like 10 minutes. Yo, Panda, thank you for the 88 months. Hope you've had a good weekend. But yeah, the other team, also from Gothenburg, they scored pretty quickly. Then another time, which was a very clear offside. And then they go up 2-1. Then in the second half, it's still like 2-1 until like 70-ish minutes. We score twice pretty fast, concede immediately after taking back the lead, and then in the last 5 minutes or so we score 4-3, which ends up being the winner. We don't have a command for it, Captain, but I'll basically be on a shorter family vacation starting tomorrow. I'll be gone for a week. Yo, thank you, Leonis. What about it, Larry? I've never played Professor Layton. That is true. I have not seen it. I have not seen it. Yeah, I saw the Norway-England game with a couple friends. So yeah, I mean, I came back home at like 3 AM or something, and then grabbed something to eat, and then headed to bed. So yeah, I have not seen it. Yeah, thank you for the recommendation. Yeah, like, this is gonna be hard, but don't spoil the end time. I don't want to know the end time. I suppose someone is probably gonna say it at some point, but yeah, I don't know what the end time actually is. Wait. Alright, let's do it like this. Oh, let's go, Leonis. I did not see the clip yet. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be a better pin message. Thank you. But yeah, did any people in chat watch Norway, England, or Argentina, Switzerland? I only saw the first one of two, so it's so damn late for the second one. Oops. Yeah. I mean, even more so now when the US lost, it's... A lot of people probably feel like it was bad. I mean, I think a lot of people felt it before, but now it's like, yeah, a lot of people hated on the decision, understandably. And the US also, you know, did very bad in the game. Oops. Oh. Dude, come on. Wait, what do you mean by that? Celebrated or endorsed these people? Yeah, what's up, hi son. Good morning. Nah, it's not. It's not. Nah, over here it's almost 6 p.m. But since you said morning, I suppose that it's morning where you are. Ah, okay. I thought that's what you meant, Leonis, but I wasn't certain, so I didn't want to make an assumption. Yeah, I feel like I've heard some, like, champions in various sports, like in the leagues, also have denied invites to the White House. But I can't really say I remember which one or which ones. Yeah, it's the music. Yeah, what's up, cow? Alright. Did you catch the games last night, cow? So I leave tomorrow and I get back home on Monday, but basically as I get back home I'm gonna go to a game of football. So most likely the stream will return on not this Tuesday, but the one after. And that will probably be the case, I imagine. I mean, who knows? Maybe Leonis. Nah. But yeah, it's gonna be like a little bit over a week, I suppose. I see. Yeah, I didn't catch the second game, cow, but I did watch Norway-England. I went to a game of football for my team here in Gothenburg first, and we actually managed to win for the first time since the second game. This was like 12th game of the season. So yeah, at least temporarily we left the last place in the division, and only 1 point up to the next 2 teams ahead of us, which also would be safe ground. So yeah, that was a incredibly important win. And then yeah, I did watch Norway, England with a couple friends, but I headed back home, or we all did head home after that, since it was already very late. And the place we were at, they would not be open for the second game anyway. I bet some places in the city were, since extended permissions to basically stay open longer. So some places are like broadcasting like all the games, but where we were, it was not the case. But yeah, it's fine. I wasn't gonna stick around for it anyway, since it's starting at 3 AM. But yeah, obviously no spoilers, just a pin message suggest on the Twitch side at least, but how many people saw the 120 star task? I don't want to know the end time or any like cool special thing people may not have known about, but how many saw it, and did it live up to your expectations or not? Saw some of it on Jesus' stream, pretty insane. I see. Yeah, I did see the old 120 star tasks like forever ago. But that one was from like 2012, and I think that was a 120 something, 124x or something. Yeah, I was asked before the release of the new 120 star tasks. I think this was like 2 or 3 days ago on stream, and I said if I had to give a specific guess, I will say a 115.58. That's what I said, but I don't know if that's a good guess or a bad guess. I guess time will tell whenever we watch it. Yeah, I kind of felt like it was going to be in the 115 or 116 range, but again, I have not kept up whatsoever with like what discoveries have been made for tasks, so again, I have no idea if that's a good or bad guess. Shindo 120 tests. Yeah, that would obviously look extremely different, but I think it would be a cool watch. Because generally speaking, it would be closer to like actual human gameplay. Oh, really? I'm not even sure if I've seen that one, to be honest. Like a 120 tasks without BLJs. Ah, I see, I see. I mean, I think this trick was, Kano was like getting inspired from some old tasks as well, and basically made his own setup for Assless. I might misremember, but I think that's how it was. The Assless was done in some old tasks, and Kano basically created his own. Yeah, I'm kind of curious if the new 120 star task will like bring anything to the table in terms of like regular runs. Oh, really? Already? Damn, that sounds promising. Yo, thank you, Borg. That'll be crazy, Leonis. Is this like just what you think, or have other like top players expressed similar opinion? Damn, what the hell? Is that why I saw Ouija live earlier? Is that why? I didn't actually open up his stream, but I saw he was live. Interesting. Yeah, we have a current sub goal to watch 120 star tasks on stream today. Today, final day before my break. Then I will be back most likely on Tuesday the following week. Oops. Yeah, I did Radris. I was there in person yesterday. Very relieved and also happy, but very relieved. When they scored 3-3, I was like, no, like fucking damn it, dude. Like, we can't, you know, afford to throw away points again. Are we back? I mean, we're only 1 point from safe ground. So we clearly have a fighting chance. I think it's going to be incredibly hard. I do think our team is weaker this season than last. But yeah, we clearly have a fighting chance. And I'll say our new player, we did get in during the break. He had a great game yesterday. So, yeah, hopefully that will be very helpful moving forward. I did not watch the Argentina-Switzerland game. It was so late. I did watch Norway-England, but then I headed back home after. So yeah, I did see Norway-England, No, no. I know Argentina won. I was like initially thinking maybe I will watch it in the morning, but it was not so much morning for me when I was waking up. So I did check the score. Who is the new player? It's the guy that scored the first goal yesterday, Radres. His first name is Adam. And Andersson. Yeah, he scored the first goal, and he also got the assist for the third goal. I'll probably make a command for break. Alright. Thank you, Linus. Yeah, you're working overtime as a mod now. Take it. Loads of neon. Oops. Did not mean to dive. Yeah, I get your predictions in chat. Come on, dude. Yikes. I mean, ideally, probably post the 46 if I were to guess. Oops. Yeah, I'd say that's probably like at the top of the... I don't actually like have a list. Like I maybe historically have had a bit, but I guess that's the only thing I would say is like on that list still. Honestly not. Honestly not. I mean, it would be great getting a much better time than that. I mean, I know even with current skill and movement I could get a 4x on a good day, but I don't know. I just feel like the whole like Mario thing is very uncertain, as we have spoken about. So yeah, we'll see. It'll be great to push to like a mid 46 and beyond down the line, but yeah, I just don't know. Like if I'm not gonna like be able to stream anywhere near as much, I just don't know if I will feel like 70s worth it, so to speak. Since, yeah, my like priorities potentially would have to be very, very different. But yeah, assuming we can continue, I mean, I imagine just like one 10-second barrier at a time. Yeah. I hope we get to see the 45 eventually, but I mean, it probably basically like requires Suigi or Ouija, maybe Benji, to get back on the 70 grind. Oops. Yeah, like a 45 would be an insanely good run, but it is absolutely within the realm of possibility. That would be really hard. I mean, I bet Suigi could, like, improve some of his golds a bit, but I think, didn't he have, like, a 45-2 or 45-3x sum of best? I think it may have been a 45-3x even, which obviously wouldn't give that much wiggle room for a 45. Yeah, true. But I think even like community best pace ever is like just barely 45 possible, very deep. Oh, I keep kicking too late. Dude. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, we'll do our best today. I really don't expect much today, but I'll give it a try. I'm sorry to hear that, Leonis. Yeah, I mean, that's very understandable. Yeah, same. Sorry for your loss. Yo, what's up, bro? I see, I see. Yeah, I bet you're pretty tired today as well then. Yeah, I saw the game at a sport bar with Hagar and 2 other friends. That's a bit sad. Something like that would be needed for that, Leonis. But better late than never, I suppose. I will say that overall, I think fouls happens too easily in football, but considering the standard that is normally set, I do think, unfortunately, it was correct to remove the 2-1 goal. England's first goal, I have no fucking clue. Like, I'm not sure if I've ever seen anything like it. To me, like, I didn't catch it when I was watching, like, the very, very first time. But basically, the ball hitting this thing up in the air. When I was watching the very first time, I could not catch it. I mean, apparently FIFA claimed it never hit it, but when you look at the replay, it kind of seems like it does. Yeah, I think like when I was like trying to like rewatch it, that it seems like it was the case, but I don't really know. I mean, I've never seen anything like it in football before. Because I mean, it's also like hard to argue that a game, like, yes, it did result in a goal, but the action itself, it's hard to argue that specifically it super favored England over Norway. Like, that's how it turned out in the end. But like, let's say like once it hit that thing in the air, unless they call it immediately, unfortunately I think the goal has to stand. But I don't know, they should have a clear rule about that for the future. And maybe they already do. Yeah, because hypothetically what could have happened was like the same thing happened, but the Norwegian player got the goal and they scored instead. But yeah. Honestly, they should have had a rule for that beforehand that's making it clear cut. If it happens, it's always gonna stand or never gonna stand. But yeah, my guess is that such a rule doesn't exist. At the very least, I've never heard about it. It's just unfortunate it happens in like such a crucial game. It's an island here in Sweden, Baston. That's family tradition to go to. Most of my family traveled there yesterday. Not everyone, but most of my family. So I'm going there tomorrow with Leah. We're staying until Monday. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, Rolf. It's just like I feel like if they do have these things, you know, They should have made like this rule clear beforehand. Yeah, that's the thing, Sang. I also think it's hard to say that it directly led to the goal. Yes, it happened, but like it's not like, oh shit, like it happened and England was like, you know, 10 centimeters from the goal line and just score for free. They still had to like take the ball from like midfield all the way to the goal. And I mean, it was still like, what, 3 or 4 Norwegians very close to Bellingham trying to stop him. Yeah. I think, like, honestly, whatever call they would have made would have felt rough. it would have felt rough to disallow the goal for England, since obviously it wasn't like, you know, not really their fault, but at the same time, very harsh for Norway too. Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Lunatic. Thank you. Yeah, I hope it will be. I mean, it should be fun. But yeah, hopefully I can mentally try to, you know, be fully there. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be interesting to see Norway at the Euros in 2 years, assuming they make it, but they should. And I also imagine they climbed quite many spots on the ranking, so they should have a more favorable group. But yeah, we obviously still have quite a lot of warm-up left to do, chat. But as a reminder, since today is final stream before quite a long break, minimum until the 21st, maybe longer, don't really know. So yeah, today will be the one and only chance for the 120-star TAS goal to be reached. We would watch it at the very end of today's stream if we reach a sub goal. I have not seen the 120-star TAS myself yet. I don't know the end time. Neither do I want to know it. So yeah, if you want a, how do you say, my first reaction to all of it, it will happen if we reach the sub goal. Otherwise, I imagine I'm gonna watch it at some point during my time I'm gone from the stream. Yeah, I figured that might be the case, Lunatic. So it might not be possible. The thing is, like, I actually could cover part of my screen before clicking up the link. Yeah, I could take something to, like, cover that part of the screen. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, I can just have something covering the screen. As of now, I do not, but if we do reach the goal, someone can just send it, and I will have, I don't know, just grab something to cover that part of the screen, and then, like, how do you say, full screen it? It may not work, but I think we might be able to, you know. The only thing is, if I ever pause the video, I guess, like, the title will show up. So I guess I would have to, like, not pause ever. I will try to remember that. That was a pretty bad coin. Yikes. Can't be seen on the left of the overlay, Noah. Pretty much right underneath the cam. But yeah, it's like a old gaming crew that my older brother and his friend created back in the day. It used to be much more common back then, with various gaming crews, essentially. Dude. One frame too short. I will move on. I'm pretty sure it's slower, Leonis. But, I mean, if you do it very fast, I think you can minimize the difference. But I'm pretty sure it's still slower. But yeah, I've seen him go for it. But yeah, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It is safer, 100%. Sometimes I just go for the ledge grab, especially if the amp has a pretty sketch position. Yeah, true, true. Yeah, I mean, if I see the amp there, I try to, like, just do the ledge grab instead, but maybe I should just always do it. Yeah, fuck invisible walls. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough, Leonis. Like, if I do basically adapt based on the amp, then it is with triple jump. That is true. Yeah. It'd be nice to see, like, a comparison between the three. Like, the double jump you referred to, triple jump without ledge grab, triple jump with ledge grab. It would be nice to see, yeah, like a side-by-side comparison for all three. that makes sense. I mean, that's your main game. Yeah, your main game and the game you have been running the most. Yeah, what's up, Wolf? And what's up, Milk? Yeah, go for it, Leonis. Go for it. Yeah, I feel like I saw something like that, James. That he reached some Patreon goal or something like that. And then people were gonna be able to, like, decide which one of a couple events. I don't know which one was decided, though. I mean, going to the supermarket, very interesting, right? Yeah, I'm going on a little bit of a family vacation. Wolf. My bus. It was supposed to be train, but it was some type of accident some time ago, and apparently it still impacts train traffic way past whatever it was that happened. So they basically replaced the train with bus. So a bit longer now than it was supposed to be, but yeah, it is what it is. I mean, me and having like delays is pretty standard. It's more for flights, to be fair, but still. Yeah, and I mean, it sounds like it was, I mean, I'm not sure if revival is the right word. Oh shit. I did not see the time, but your video ended, and then it showed up as, like, recommended, but I did not see the time. But yeah, I closed that tab now. Yeah. We're lucky, Yeah. I am still in the dark. Oops. What was that? Come on. Yo, I think for that, good luck, Neon. Oops. Thank you, Neon. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try. Oops. Come on, dude. No, I do not pay for that, Neon. Thank you, Doppler. Nah, there is some free way to do it, but I got help with setting that up, like, close to 2 years ago at this point. Yeah, what's up, Santa? I don't think there is such a thing as perfect game, but I would say Melee and SM64 in that order are my two favorite games. But there are stuff I would tweak or change. I think honestly the camera is really good once you learn it, but the first thing I would change would probably be removing invisible walls. I know a lot of them you can play around, but some of them are still complete bullshit. Like, I don't know exactly how that would impact other things, but assuming the game could remain the same, with the exception of the invisible walls getting removed, so it doesn't impact anything else, I think that would be objectively a good change. Yeah, they are. Some people. Most people by far play on a 64 controller. But there are some people that play on like Hori, for example, even though it's getting more rare. GameCube controller also rare, but Dark Dog, for example, who is a great player, mains GameCube controller. Oh, I have to update that command. It's 59 days. Yeah, but hypothetically, even if you are on Wii, you could play with something else too, Lunatic. I mean, you could design a converter. Yeah. Assuming you're talking about Kisui, I have played through the full game. Tui, I've never played, never tested. Oops. Oh, it is Baston. I feel like Tui, like it's a lot of like mixed opinions on that game. It feels like people always tend to say Kisui is like a really fucking good game, but Tui is like very all over the place with opinions. But yeah, I never played myself, so I honestly can't say. I mean, if we are still streaming by the time of late September, and we do have a subathon, it's a game I could consider. It would be easy to set up in the sense of like, I could just use my EverDrive. that's cool, Baston. Did you play Kazooie before Tui, or you didn't? Oops. Thank you for the bits, random. And what do you mean by red? But yeah, thank you for the bits. The thing is, like, I could be wrong, but I don't think Nintendo is gonna go digital only path. I mean, I do think they prefer when people buy digital, but I don't think they're gonna go digital only. And if they ever do it, yeah, they would be the last to do so. But yeah, I mean, it's not like I actually know, that's just a guess. Yeah, that's like one of the main complaints I've heard about Tui, Cow, that it's a lot of backtracking. Yeah, Sony does deserve that backlash. Yeah, they do deserve it for sure. Yeah, absolutely, lunatic. I mean, that's like what it comes down to. I mean, they're gonna go digital only, hoping to increase their profits. But if they make clearly less, all in all, yeah, they will revert the decision. Like, let's say, hypothetically, if they lost 50% of their revenue, they don't have a choice but to go back on it. But if they basically make the same amount of money, then they are... Or even if they make like a little bit less, they're probably gonna like justify it to other reasons than digital only. But if it is a massive difference, or a big difference, yeah, I think they would try to reverse it as soon as possible. Personally, I hope it goes really bad. Like, don't get me wrong, I have bought some games digital. Honestly, it's only been due to like streaming reasons. Because sometimes it can be like uncertain if you get a physical game on time. And I mean, sometimes with the loophole, you could like essentially get the game a day early, buying from the Australian eShop. So with like streaming and stuff, that can be an advantage. But if I was not a streamer, I never would have bought digital games, like on the Switch and stuff.
Let's go.
I honestly don't remember which level was my favorite as a kid for this game. Based on the 70-star category, which I do think is a little bit of an unfair comparison since you don't do every star in every level, but still, based on the 70-star category, I would say TTC is the most fun. But since I've never done 120, and honestly probably never will, I can't really base it on that category. I do think TTC would still be very high, arguably first. I don't think so, Baston. It's just more it will take a long time to learn. And I'm not even really sure how much longer we're gonna do Mario or streaming, period. So, taking like 3 months, maybe more, to learn it is like... It's just a terrible choice, objectively speaking. Like, I do think 120 star probably would be, like, around the longest I could ever see myself running a game. Like, I think stuff that is, like, longer than 120, like, I'll be surprised if that would be my cup of tea. Like, 120 is probably, like, right around the edge. But yeah, like, taking 3 months or so to learn it now, it's like... Yeah, it's a terrible choice. It would make it 100% impossible. Come on, dude. Move, move, move. Or don't. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping for the best too, but... Yeah, I don't really count on it. I am still trying to work on continuously plan, but not really any progress on that, I guess. Damn it, dude. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's a long time, Baston. Wait, so you had a 7-year break from Sunshine, essentially? Is that what you're saying? Nah, I would do all the 3 days, Turtle. I imagine, at least. Yeah, hopefully I can de-rust decently quick. Damn, you had a 7-year break from Sunshine? What brought you back, Baston? Like, did you want to play during those 7 years, or was it just like you eventually got motivated to run again, or what happened? Wait, you had to travel 45 hours per day for work? Wait, don't you live in the Netherlands? Like, you basically travel the whole country each day. Or maybe you did not live in the Netherlands at the time. Dude, that's insane. That's insane. But yeah, that's understandable that you didn't have any time for sunshine. Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, I could see how working in freelance would, you know, make it like more feasible to still do speedruns. Come on, dude. Unfortunately expected, but really bad warm-up today. But I'll still give it a little bit of a try. But yeah, might not be that much runs today. I'm really tired today. I see, Baston. I see. Alright, take it easy, Baston. Take it easy.
Let's go.
Not sure for today, Cow. Not sure. Hey, what's a Bing Star? Hey, what's up, video? No, I do not, Articoon. I very rarely remember my dreams, period, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know why that is, but yeah, I don't remember my dreams much whatsoever. Yeah. Leah is also a lot like that, remembering a lot of her dreams. Yeah, like many of them and like a shit ton of details. If I do remember from a dream, it might be like just some like key detail, but not really more than that. Yeah, that's the crazy part. Like, it's like, yeah, if you do remember when waking up, like, it's some like stat like that in the first 5 to 10 minutes. Like, post that point, like 90% of the dream is like forgotten. Fake a dream, man. Yeah. I will try to enjoy it as much as possible. Should be fun. It's just sometimes been gone for a while. It's hard not to like overthink the time away from work essentially. But yeah, I'm sure it will be some fun times. Come on, dude. Or don't. Please. That's surprising. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, what's up, Darby? Come on. Damn it. Yeah, that's what it states. Ah, nice, nice. Hope you had fun. I'm gonna go and grab some water, go to restroom as well. Once I'm back, I'm gonna do 100 coin practice, then a little bit of runs, I guess. Not super feeling it today, but yeah, I'll try for a little bit at least. And yeah, as a reminder, if anyone in chat wants us to react to the new 120 star tasks that got released last night, today will be the one and only chance for that goal to be reached. Because if it's not reached, I sure as hell will watch it myself at some point during my break. But as of now, I'm in the dark. I don't know what the time was. I haven't seen a single second of the new 120 star tasks. But yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes, something like that. Then 100 coin plus runs. And then yeah, after runs, 120 star task reaction if the goal is reached. But yeah, be right back, be right back. Alright. We're back. Wait. We're gonna do it 100 coin. I forgot. It feels bad. Feels bad. Come on, dude. Come on, come on, come on. Please. Ah, nice. Hope you enjoyed, Dorby. Yeah, I haven't watched a single second from Games Done Quick. And yeah, the 120 star tasks was broadcasted at a very bad time for me personally, so yeah, I couldn't tune in for that either. I mean, it was broadcasted at, at the same time as one of the World Cup games last night. No, only the first one video. The second one started at 3 AM, so I didn't watch that one. Yeah, I only saw the Norway-England game. Yeah, I mean, Norway had a great chance going up 2-0, but one of the Norwegian players who had a, in my opinion, wonderful opportunity to pass the ball to Haaland, he didn't pass. I don't know why. It was a very, it was not like just in like, you know, split of a second, like it was a pretty decent amount of time to pass the ball. I feel like if you care about the thing you're watching about, like trying to watch two of those things at the same time, Darby, is essentially like saying that you don't care about either. At least in my mind. You're gonna miss so much if you like try to watch like a football game and then like a 120 star pass simultaneously. So yeah. I mean, if someone wants to watch it like that, I mean, go ahead. I mean, everyone should do it however they want, but for me, I personally think it's a terrible idea.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Right. Yeah, let's do some runs. Probably not much today, but at least a little bit. Little bit of runs, and then either wrapping up or a 120 star test, based on what chat decides.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Nah, I mean, it's not over, Candy, but last night was the quarterfinal, or two quarterfinals. But yeah, still semifinals, both of them, as well as the final left to be played. Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Tony. If I have to, like, when I predicted, like, maybe a year before the World Cup started, I said Spain. But if I have to guess right now, I will say Argentina. I really hope they don't win. They are my least favorite remaining. But if I have to guess for now, like if I had to make the prediction today, I would say Argentina. But my prediction from a year ago was Spain. So yeah, I would say my overall prediction is Spain. But if I could change it, I would probably say Argentina. Part of it is I feel like they have so much shady World Cup history. Which of course is not like, you know, every player on the current team's fault. But still, never really made me like them very much. And generally speaking, I prefer the World Cup being won by a European country. Thank you for the good luck, Frank. Nah. Not for me, Dorian. You can root for them if you want to, but yeah, that would be my least favorite choice remaining.
Here we go! Go!
Yeah, I mean, I respect that, Dorian. And I mean, I do think Messi is the greatest all time. But yeah. With that said, I still don't root or hope for them. As said, partially, like, yeah, I feel like it's a lot of, like, a pretty shady history. Yeah, I mean, both 78 and the 86 World Cup. Pretty sketch if you ask me. I don't know about the last World Cups, but if not, at the very least, they do have a lot of margins on their side.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
Yeah, true. I mean, it probably will never change, but yeah, hopefully one day, you know, the referee situation all around is better. But I mean, human error exists for sure. But yeah, it is easier to get referee decisions in your favor the bigger the team you are, generally speaking.
Here we go!
Nope, I have not seen the 120 star tests.
Let go!
I watched Norway versus England, and the 120 star tests was released or broadcasted at the same time. So I've not seen it, I don't know any spoilers, I don't know the end time, and if our exclamation point 120 goal is reached today, we will watch it on stream today. But since I'm going on a bit of a break starting tomorrow, today will be the one and only chance for us to watch it on stream. Because yeah, if we don't reach it, I'm not gonna like not watch it for all the time period until I'm back home. So yeah, if enough people support the 120 tasks, we will watch it today. Otherwise, I'll watch it on my own at some point in the next day or a few days.
Let go! Here we go!
Come on, dude. Oh my god, I'm so bad.
Here we go! Here we go!
Zero times in warm-up, first time in runs. That is our absolute favorite.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Here we go! Go!
Oh my god, dude. Playing so bad.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Damn it, damn it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go!
Yeah, it was a Marco. Thanks for that. Good luck. Oops. Thank you for that. Good luck, Borat.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Here we go!
Ah, thank you, Marco. Appreciate that.
Hey, go! Here we go! Hey, go! Here we go!
Yeah, it's a priest.
Hey, go!
Yikes. Ah, thank you, Beast. Yeah, I'll try to enjoy it.
Me,
Hopefully not be
Mario.
too stressed in the meantime.
Hello!
I'll try not to.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, Hope. No, I haven't been watching any Marco. And no, I have not seen the 120 star task either. If our stream goal is reached, I will react to it live on stream at the very end. If it's not, then I'm gonna watch it at some point in the upcoming day or days. No, I did not watch it live. I went out to a sport bar to watch the Norway-England game last night, and that's when the 120 star task was broadcasted. And a new 120 star task, Ivy. Yeah, we'll do it after runs today if our sub goal is reached. Otherwise, we'll wrap up once I feel done with runs, which might not be too much runs today since I'm really tired today. Oops. Yeah. The new one,
It's me,
120 star
Mario.
task was broadcasted yesterday. I don't know what the time is or anything, so no spoilers.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, they had been working on this 120 star task for many years. Yeah, the last task was in 2012, but I don't think they've actively worked on the new ones since that time period. But, oops. Dude, please move. They have worked on it for a long time, but not that long.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Come on, please.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, my prediction from before the World Cup, like maybe a year ago, Marco, was Spain. So I don't really want to change that prediction. But if I had to make a prediction today, I would say Argentina, even though I don't want them to win. I would say that's my least preferred remaining option. But yeah, my initial guess, like from a year ago, something like that, was Spain. But yeah, if I have to guess based on today, I would say Argentina. I hope France wins. I mean, it's not like I super care, it's not like I would celebrate if France win, but if I were to be the one to decide, yeah, I would prefer that option the most. I did say that as soon as Sweden was knocked out by France. I mean, don't get me wrong, I wanted us to beat France, but the likelihood of that was very, 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 very low. Yeah, there's like a lot of memes, slash a lot of people being serious too, with the whole FIFA for Argentina. Yeah, thank you for that, good luck, hey sir.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I think Haaland is insanely good. I mean, he's far from the most, like, flashy player, but, like, he is extremely efficient, to say the least. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen all Argentina's games, so I actually didn't see their past 2 games. The last one, like last night, was just super late over here, and the one before, I was out with friends. But generally speaking, in the past 2 World Cups, it does seem like they have gotten a lot of calls in their favor at the very least. Margins on their side, or whatever you want to call it. And as I said before, I just never... I mean... Again, this is not like the fault of the current team, but if you look at like World Cup history, I feel like both their 78 and 86 World Cup wins were pretty shady, to say the least. So France will play against Spain, and England will play against Argentina.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, when it was the quarterfinal, it was 6 European teams, then 1 South American with Argentina, and 1 African team with Morocco. It tends to be, like, in the later stages, a lot of European countries. I mean, they do get them at most slots, but still. Nah, they were not, Candy. They went out the round before that. They lost to Switzerland. And Switzerland made top 8, and they lost there. And Colombia lost to Switzerland. Yeah, I mean, we did mention this some time ago, but outside of Brazil and Argentina, like last time, any country outside of Europe took a medal was 1962. Yeah, Chile took bronze in 1962. Since then, it's been... I don't know exactly, I mean, it's been like, what, since 1962, like 5 different European countries have won the World Cup, and maybe like 7 to 10 other countries have won a medal. I don't know exactly how many, but it's many European countries that have won a medal since then. I think, yeah, somewhere between 7 to 10 additional countries on top of the 5 that also won. Oops.
Here we go! Let's go!
Fucking balance. Holy shit, just move. Yo, what's up, Typo? Is this even worth continuing? 7. It's like barely, I suppose. Probably the correct call, Hoke. A bit soft, but probably the correct call. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's not possible, but one part of me wished that football players couldn't use their hands and arms to, like, grab players. Yeah, unfortunately, Typo. Unfortunately. Sad. Holy shit. Been playing terrible today so far. We'll try to step it up.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you for that. Good luck, Rain. Oh. Thank you, Hoke. Stupid timer.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, I guess part of it is just like it's so hard to score in football compared to most sports, Typo. So if a goal is like ruled out or you get a penalty, like it's such massive. Holy shit. Anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for 20 gifted subs. That is insane. Thank you so much, whoever that was. You're a fucking legend. Hope you know that. Yeah, W anonymous indeed. Thank you, anonymous. Thank you. I may not always be the best at showing it, but trust me when I say I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Here we go!
Yeah, if we get the 2 more people that are not anonymous, but 2 other people, we'll have a humongous hype train as well. Or at least I think so. We did have one earlier, but I think enough time had passed. So we should activate another one, I think. If we get 2 more. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, come on, come on.
I can do it.
Mario!
Yo, Melee then. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
590 gifted. A golden Kappa train. Yo, thank you, Finance.
Let's go!
Yeah, hopefully, yeah, this week I'm gone will be great weather. Yo, Tony, thank you so much for the 100 bits, as well as activating the train.
Hello!
Thank you, thank you.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I will try to be back on the 21st, Taco. I mean, I will be back home on the 20th. So I will try to have my first stream back on the 21st. Because I'm getting back home on the 20th. And when I booked my train and stuff, I think I had like 2, maybe 3 hours of wiggle room before a football game starts. So yeah, when I get back home, assuming I have enough time, I'm just gonna drop off my stuff at home pretty much and then head to the football stadium. So yeah, on the 21st, I will try to be back. Yo, Leonis, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. Thank you so much.
Let's go!
Nah, it wouldn't be like a final game. The football league over here is still like in pretty early stages. Or early, but like, we played 12 out of 30 games. So that game on Monday next week will be game 13th. So yeah, about halfway point.
Here we go!
I think it is based on like how you set it up. Yeah, I think you can have like for both. I think the way we have it set up right now is raw sub count rather than points, because they tend to be very rare. But Yeah, I mean, I think at this point when we're at 397 out of 400, I think it's fairly safe to say we will get there. I mean, just like 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, the 120 task looked unlikely, but now only 3 more subs, chat. 3 more subs, and we will do it at the end of the stream. Thank you so much, Leonis. That's very kind of you.
해고.
Nice. That's very thoughtful of you, Linus.
해고. Here we go.
Fryden, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate that, thank you. Alright, Mario, let's make it out.
I can do it. I am the sleeper sniper.
Holy shit, you guys are going ham right now. Give me 1 sec, I'm just gonna clear these coins so we make it out of here. 1 sec, 1 sec. Alright, solid. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs, as well as Tony, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. That's wild. Thank you both, Anonymous as well as Tony. That confirms the 120 star task. Fuck yeah. Yeah, after runs today, we are watching the 120 star task together. And as stated earlier, I have not seen it. I have not gotten spoiled in any capacity. So, it's gonna be a fun watch. Yeah, it's hard to say, or I don't know exactly when we're gonna watch it, more than like once I feel done with runs, we will watch it. So yeah, it will be today. Oh, that is actually smart, Leonis. I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, that is smart. I was thinking of trying to like cover my screen beforehand and then click up the YouTube VOD. But yeah, like a highlight, Twitch, like highlight or Twitch replay, like that should solve the issue entirely. Wait, did I? No, okay, yeah. I was like, this was the one I didn't do, right? Okay. I normally don't do the star last. And then I was like, wait, which one did I not do? Okay, nice.
Here we go!
Thank you, Linus.
Here we go!
I'm sorry about that, Melee then. Unfortunate timing. We almost lined up nicely. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna play it safe this one time. We haven't been out of early game yet. I did start very late today, to be fair. Oh yeah, let's get one run past early game. Then we can go back to Saya again. Damn it.
Here we go!
Okay, not the best Dark World exit, but at least we're out. At least we are out.
Tego!
Oh, no! Take the store! That was close.
Tego! Here we go! Tego!
How long do the users get to keep that emote? Because I imagine Twitch is not doing it permanent, right? Oh, forever? I mean, that's nice. Like, honestly, I think that's how it should be. I kind of imagined Twitch was gonna be more Twitch. That's nice, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, I think that's how it should be.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, what's up, Echo? How are we doing today? Yeah, that'll be a wonderful melee then, if that were to happen. I think like, I don't know, 5-ish hours of sleep and some beers last night might not put me in the best shape for that. But we will try. Perfect state of mind. Yeah, maybe it will be no nerves, you know. So, you might be onto something.
해고.
Yeah, I bet they didn't do this, but one cool thing before the 120-star task was broadcasted, like the first time, it would have been cool if they had like a prediction contest for who got the closest guess. But assuming no one had mentioned it, I imagine it wasn't the case. Ah, that's nice, Echo. Best of luck on that.
해고.
What? Really? I was gonna say, I don't know if there is a 70-star task. I do remember I saw like a human theory task, basically like only using like reasonable human strats. But I don't know if there is one that is like a pure task. Maybe there is. But I do remember seeing the human theory one quite some years ago at this point. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, I mean, I think, like... I would say it's really hard, but being, like, 30 seconds off, I would say is, like, feasible for sure. I mean, I think the best one in 70 at very high level was Sappy, Japanese runner. I think he was like 23 seconds off sum of best, and he has like a 46 4x, so a higher sum of best than I have, and I think he got like 46 44 or something like that. But yeah, that is like a big outlier, but that shows it's possible. And it's not like, oh, he was like only grinding other categories. I think his sum of best was still like fairly accurate for his skill level. I could be wrong, but I think that was the case. But I feel like on a really good day, I think I could play about 30 seconds off. I've never been like actually that close to it. But I've kept up that pace for a pretty damn long time. Oh, I turned just too early.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
I see Echo.
Careful.
Who do you main? I bet I've asked before, but...
Peach.
Luigi. Yeah, I can imagine that's a pretty tricky one for Luigi.
Peggle. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
You mean in terms of work, Niwa?
Yours truly,
No, if so, I mean,
Peach.
I do love streaming and gaming, so ideally, as long as I still enjoy it. But I've always said it's obviously not the line of work that you can take for granted by any means. Yeah, what's up, Jabes? Yeah, the thing with Power Shield though, like, something like, you don't actually get like less lag, just that you can do like moves that you can't normally do. So let's say like tilts and whatnot, but like grab, for example, would be exactly the same, Power Shield or not.
Peggle.
And I feel like Luigi wouldn't really have like, I mean, jabs are pretty quick, but would that even really help? Maybe, but it feels like even if you're not getting punished for the jabs, it's not like it gives much of a reward.
Here we go. Peggle.
Yeah, that was always pretty annoying, even with like when I did Power Shield down smash with Peach. If the space you do like the Nair super low to the ground, the down smash doesn't even beat the shine, which was very annoying. If they do like a mid or decently high aerial, the down smash would win. But assuming they just did like a low one, yeah. Just like, yeah, Fox's shine out of shield was like faster than Power Shield down smash. I mean, obviously Power Shield shine would be way faster, but like even like a shine out of shield would be faster than Power Shield down smash.
Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, what's up, Uncle? Yeah, I mean, sometimes, James, like, again, like, if they did do the Nair decently high, down smash could at times work. But yeah, I mean, most of the time, like, stay in shield or roll. But yeah, it depends, it depends. Oops. Yeah, that's correct, Uncle. That's correct. Most of my family went there yesterday and stayed for 2 weeks. Me and Leah leave tomorrow morning, and we will stay for 1 week. It's just like, normally speaking, like, public transport is not only cheaper, but also more times on Mondays rather than Saturdays. So we felt like it was better to stay like Monday to Monday than like Saturday to Saturday. Because yeah, more people can travel on weekends, so more expensive prices. And then yeah, they like the earliest trip is not accessible or not there on the weekends, but they are on weekdays. So I think it was supposed to be train, but it's been some type of accident, so they replaced the train with bus. Which is a little bit annoying, but yeah. It's still leaving at the same time, which is about 6 AM. And yeah, from like the central station, we leave at 6 AM. And I think we're gonna be there. Like we take the bus to like one city, and then a different bus from that city to where we're gonna be. And if I remember correctly, I think we're gonna be there a little bit past 2 p.m. So from the central station it would be 8 hours. But it's a little bit not too much of a, how do you say, waiting time between the two buses. Yeah, we would have much rather had the train, but nothing we can do about it. I should be having my first stream back on the 21st, James. I do get back home on the 20th, but I try to book my train, which may be a bus on the way home as well, I don't know. So I have like a 3-ish hour margin of error, because I'm gonna go to a game of football on Monday when I come back. Oops. So I do imagine Tuesday the 21st. Yeah, that's true, Echo. But isn't Luigi's down smash is like not that fast, right? Like, I'm not saying it's like slow, but in terms of like, I mean, to be fair, we're talking about Falcon. Against Falcon, it actually might be good enough. Like, Power Shield down smash was actually pretty decent for Peach against Falcon's Nair. Oh, it is frame 5. Yeah, it's the same as Peach. Peach is also frame 5 for down smash. Yeah, against Falcon, I actually could see that work. I could see that work then. Yeah, like Monday to Monday will be like the actual time period spent there. Or I mean, traveling there on a Monday, travel back home on a Monday. But yeah, it's pretty decent distance to this island, so even if you start travel in the morning, yeah, I think it's pretty reasonable to say like around 8.5–9 hours door to door if you travel by public transport. A bit less, of course, if you go by car, but actually quite a lot less if you go by car, but it's okay. It would be a bit faster if the train wasn't like not feasible due to the accident. Wait, what do you mean with the knee hurt box? Shifts against Luigi's down smash. What do you mean by that? Go for it, Uncle. Go for it. I see, I see. I guess I would like to see a video example of that. But I mean, I think for me, like at least with Peach, I know it's not the same down smash as Luigi's obviously, but most of the time I did it more on Nair's, the power shield down smash, rather than knee. But I might misremember, but I feel like I still did it against knee sometimes. But yeah, again, not the same down smash. Move, dude. What the fuck? That's disgusting, Hope. That's disgusting. For us, it was pretty warm yesterday by like Sweden/Gothenburg standard, and I think it was like around 27 degrees Celsius. I was out in the sun most of yesterday. At first, I was watching a friend of mine compete in bowl or pentanque, I think it's another term for it. Then I went to a game of football for my team that I have a season pass for. And where we were sitting, the sun was like, you know, in our face the entire time, like no shadow. So it was pretty warm. But yeah, obviously not anywhere near those temperatures. Oh, fuck off, fam. But yeah, my team did win. First time in forever, so very important win. Yeah, dude, that's terrible, Hulk. That's terrible. So basically you get to suffer basically all year long. Yeah, I mean, I would say, like, here, as in Gothenburg, like, if you go very far north, it's gonna be different. Like, some people assume, like, all of Sweden is, like, basically the same weather, but it's not really true, considering how tall the country is. I feel like that's the wrong word to describe a country, but you guys know what I mean. Like, it's very far between north and south. But, like, here in Gothenburg, like, 30 degrees is essentially the warmest it ever gets. And some summers it may not even reach 30 a single day. And then in the winter, it's not too common to go below -10. It happens, but like, let's say -15 is pretty much as cold as it gets. It's rare it gets worse than that. Yeah, I mean, that is true, Echo, but I think at times it still might be worth it. Because, I mean, Peach's down smash, same frame data, and against Nair's, I think at times, absolutely was still a good choice. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like something I think like could just be a reliable like game plan, but I imagine it could be a good tool to have in your arsenal. But yeah, with Luigi's down smash being quite different, like maybe not quite as good as I imagine, but alright, at least we got 2 coins. That's not too bad. Like having like 1 coin you can afford to miss here is like fine. It's always a bit scary when you can't miss a single one. Not that it's actually hard to get all the coins, but knowing that you have to get them all, like... yeah.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yo, thank you, Nom King. And best of luck in that. Yeah, that sounds like probably the case, Echo. I mean, I've never played the matchup. I mean, I probably played some random friendly in the matchup forever ago, but like, you know what I mean. But just trying to think about the matchup, I could totally see it being a tough one. And I feel like I remember people in chat earlier this year or something mentioned that Rap Monster had struggled quite a bit with some of the best Falcons compared to some of the other matchups. How true that is, I don't know. But I feel like I remember people talking about that.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
It's a family vacation, Nom King. It's an island here in Sweden that we have a tradition going to. Most of my family went there yesterday, and me and Leah will go tomorrow for a week. Most of the family stays for 2 weeks. But yeah, I mean, we have like a shit ton of like space outside, like no, you know, cars or anything interfering. Like you could basically say a massive field of grass. So I mean, a lot of like outdoor activities, barbecue. We have walking distance to the beach. We're gonna go to a water park. Probably play some like mini golf. Yeah, various type of activities. Often a decent amount of like board and card games and stuff as well. Yeah, normally like outside of using the phones, it tends to be like no technology pretty much. But Aniolas actually asked if I could bring my Switch too, because he was gonna bring his. Play some like Mario Kart with the siblings. So I did say I would bring my Switch too, but probably won't be too much. It kind of feels like a nice mental reset, just like being outdoors a lot and not really like too much focus on like technology. I will catch the final World Cup games though. I mean, that's only like once every 4 years and it's only 3 games remaining. So I will catch those, to be fair. I did reserve seats at a place that will broadcast the final. So some of us will watch it there. And then the semifinals, I guess, at our place that we rent there. I mean, I bet there will be some ice cream too video. I mean, I'm a big fan of ice cream. Favorite animal would be hamsters. Maybe not a surprise for people that watch the stream a lot, since we've had quite a few hamsters in the past, me and Leah. Favorite colors, I would probably say black and blue. I do like red a lot too. I just don't really dress myself in red, but I do like red a lot too. That's a tough one, Aunt King. It's so much good ice cream, truth to be told. Like, vanilla with caramel sauce is always nice. A lot of, you know, different type of, like, ice creams that may have some, like, not chocolate ice cream, but it's, like, basically, like, candy chocolate included, if that makes sense. Oh, dude, that was the most lucky lava boost I've ever had. Don't ask me how that made it up. That was actually my most lucky lava boost ever. Yeah, an underrated flavor for ice cream is orange. They did have a very nice orange chocolate type of ice cream. I think it was more a limited edition, so. And yo, what's up, Linus? Dude, I still can't believe I actually made that lava boost. Yeah, that ice cream was like, it was basically branded, so they have like very famous chocolate, like candy over here. It's not the same, but like just imagine like some very popular chocolate where you live. So they basically had our equivalent to whatever that is, and they made an ice cream flavor with that one, with like the chocolate with orange touch to it. But the ice cream was more like orange ice cream with a little bit of a touch of chocolate. And I think that one was like extremely good. Like for candy, I think chocolate and orange goes very nice. And for ice cream, like orange flavored ice cream with a bit of chocolate goes very nice too.
Here we go!
Yeah, what's up, Cloud?
Go! Here we go!
Oh, really, Linus? Yeah, unfortunately sounds not worth it then. That's slow. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, it's like about $4. A little bit more than $4, but about $4. Not hold A long enough.
Here we go!
It's not a great pace by any means, but I'm happy we made it upstairs at least once today. Yo, thank you, Loyal. Move, move.
Go!
Oh shit. Move, move, move. Oh, dude. That's very bad. Very bad. it's always hard to compare like different speed games, but at the very least SM604 should be up there. But I think, yeah, it's very hard to compare. Sometimes it can be fairly subjective, like what's harder or easier. But it is undeniably a very, very high skill cap, and one of like historically the more how to say, like a more serious player base. I mean, who knows? Maybe in the next Smash. Ah, move. Sadge. Yikes. That's first time in a while. Yeah. TTM has been like a bit like mixed bag, but THI has been like almost exclusively good lately. It's okay though. I mean, I don't think forgetting the pathing is of any issue base, but I mean, I would say, I mean, I always tend to like warm up like an hour and a half, 2 hours before runs, and most of that is like spent on the second half rather than the first half. Historically, I've done like a lot of off-stream practice, but the past like 6 months, I've barely done any off-stream practice. I used to do like maybe like minimum like 5 days a week. I did off-stream practice. That was probably a pretty standard. But the past 6 months, I think maybe 1 day a week, and even that might be too generous. Oops. Yeah. That's an interesting one.
It's me, Mario.
I mean, PB was like dead at that point, essentially anyway, but still annoying. I didn't see... Was that Mexico versus England, Effie? If so, why did Mexico do it? Yeah, I saw Norway versus England. I think initially the first 25-30 minutes or whatever was honestly very boring. But I think after that it started to like pick up. But the first 25-30 minutes, it kind of felt like England doing like the Spain of like a billion passes in a row without ever really threatening anything. But it picked up after. It did pick up after. Yeah, I mean, no country is ever going to be happy to go home. I mean, besides if you win the whole World Cup. But like getting knocked out rather. But it feels, I mean, maybe it's like short-term memory here, but it feels like it's been more talk about like referee stuff in this World Cup. And I suppose last one too. Yeah, again, maybe it's like short-term memory, but I feel like in like 2018 and stuff, it was not like as much referee talks. Yeah. Dude, it showed up in my feed. It was like some kids that had recorded troll videos. So like these kids were probably like not even 10 years old, like 8 years old maybe. And one was like the referee, and one of the kids was like player from Egypt, and one from Argentina, and they were just like taunting the whole like controversy. Yeah, that is crazy, Effie. Honestly, they should have had a rule in place beforehand. But that's also like such an insane thing. I did not catch it initially. Like the very first time, like when it happened, I did not catch it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Wait, there is a rule for it, Effie? Yeah, then I suppose they messed up. Is that true, Effie? Because I feel like it can't be, right? I know they have had the most, but France have still had a pretty solid amount of penalties. I can't imagine it's that skewed. Like, you mean actual, like, penalties, right? Because I think the stat for the last 3 World Cups at least was like 9 for Argentina and like 7 for France. But France also have played like 3 more games.
Here we go!
But yeah, I did see some stat, like, in the last 2 World Cups, Argentina had 8 penalties, and I think Brazil and Germany have I think like Brazil in 22 World Cups had like 15 penalties. I mean, I know it was harder to get penalties back in the day compared to now, but that still feels like a pretty insane one. Yeah, I think it was like one of Germany and Brazil had 14 penalties all time, and one of them had 15. And Brazil have been at every World Cup, and Germany have been at every but 2, I believe.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. But even then, like, that time period was obviously not during, like, every World Cup but the last 2. So, I mean, it is still a pretty crazy ratio. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I mean, I wouldn't put it past people. I mean, humanity have done a lot worse offenses than rigging the World Cup. I think what some people say is that they do check, but if nothing happens, they don't really always like broadcast or show it. I don't know how much truth there is to that, but I've seen some people mention that, like, oh, they're essentially checking everything, but... And then at times, VAR is also not allowed to interfere.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Wait, you want a Domino's coupon from Twitch?
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Damn it, dude.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. go.
I mean, I think on average, yeah, video, but it's not really much chain-based. So any individual place could be good or bad.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yo, thanks for that. Good luck, Pamfo.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Dude, that was so close to not reaching.
Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Ah, that's cool, Luigi. Oh no. Oh, really? Fuck, dude. Can't believe I missed that. Basically, Reese is worthy. Not quite, but almost.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
Oh, really? I think this may have been gold pace. What's that?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Ah, let's go, Luigi.
Go.
Damn it, damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
A little bit Tony, I guess. It's been pretty quiet today, overall, though. Occasional cars.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Great, great.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
That was close. Close, close, close.
Here we go.
Solid 100 coin.
해고. Here we go. 해고. 해고. Here we go.
Pretty good. Any sub 710? Great. Great, great. Oh, that's a unrelated command video. We did have a sub goal for the 120 star task earlier, which was reached. But yeah, we do have a donor goal for 16 star to make a return, ideally post getting a 46. But not necessarily.
Here we go. Here we go.
Why did I do a kick there? It's for our womps, not here.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Nah, I don't think so, Luigi.
Here we go.
I heard about it, but I didn't watch it.
해고.
At least we got 2 points. That I wasn't aware of. Wait, what? Why is the PAL version needed?
Here we go! Here we go!
Oh, really? How's that a bond?
Here we go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
Yeah, we'll think a video. Yeah, hopefully we can keep it up. We've had one run upstairs today for people that may recently have tuned in. It wasn't a great run, but it was acceptable.
Go! Here we go! Go!
Ooh, that was close. Both close getting the ledge grab and the kill not being enough. Thank you for that. Good luck, Carlitos. Appreciate it.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Go! Here we go! Go!
Really? Oh, that's sad. That's very rare, very rare. Yeah, this is super bad now. Was a pretty good run going into Triple D, but now it's pretty bad. Both the capsule movement and that one. Such. I'll still try, but terrible now. I saw the channel live earlier, so I think not, but I don't actually know Luigi. I haven't watched anything from DQ. Yeah, I saw them live earlier too. That RNG. A little bit slow, but oh, fucking frick. Damn it, dude. Finally get like a perfect skeeter, more or less, and then just has to be messed up elsewhere. Such. Ah, nice, turtle. Anything in particular trying to make space for? It's like just for clothes.
Peggle.
Do you have a big game collection, Luigi? What's your most, not necessarily most like expensive or like rare game, but the game you are the most happy about in your collection? And like what's games in particular do you, how do you say,
Peggle.
try to gather? Like, is it focused on like a specific console or?
Here we go.
I see. Yeah, I was trying to get into like collecting games a long time ago, but it was a fairly short-lived phase. And honestly, I'm probably, whenever I stop being too lazy, gonna sell off stuff, if anything. It's like games I imagine I will never play again. At that point, it's like, why save it? But for some games I really do like, those I will absolutely keep. But for some games and stuff where I'm like, yeah, I probably will never play this ever again. It's like, may as well get some money for it. Well, considering we had to take the backup box in Wet Dry World, I think barely losing time to balance is not too bad.
Peggle.
Really? Two? Oh my god. Damn it, dude. Did you buy it, Loyal? And if so, for what price? Ah, that's nice, Turtle. Yeah, it's a pretty solid gold.
Here we go. Here we go.
Wait, does that go for that much?
Peggle.
Only the cartridge? About $100 normally?
Here we go.
Yo, thank you for the good lucks. And thank you for the 3 months as well, J2 Bar. How we doing today? How's your weekend?
Peggle.
Damn, I didn't realize Majora's Mask was worth that much for only the cartridge.
Here we go.
Makes me wonder what my Paper Mario might be worth. I have a like Paper Mario with like the box and manual and everything in fairly good condition, I would say.
Here we go! Go!
Thank God. I triple jumped from a pretty low spot, but I think the first he saved it. It's still gonna be super tough, but it is possible. It is possible. I think we have like 4.5 or so of time save in TTC, plus we can gold by 3 seconds or so.
Go!
I did it too early, but... Yeah. Would you have any idea, Loyal, about what that would be worth? Yeah, I'm just kinda curious since you mentioned Majora's Mask being worth that much for just the cartridge.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go!
I see, I see. Yeah, I can show you after this run. I wouldn't say it's like in perfect condition or anything, but I would say it's in pretty solid condition.
Go!
Yeah, but I feel like didn't Majora's Mask sell pretty well? That often like brings down the value because more copies in circulation, right?
Go! Here we go!
I see, Loyo.
Here we go! Go!
Pretty good.
Here we go!
Pretty good.
Go! Here we go! Go!
Yeah, no first day on those, but it's okay.
Go!
Ah, really? I think this was maybe gold pace, and if not, just shy of it. Oops. And then I have to throw it all away. I'm really good at making these like super weird mistakes when we have a potential gold incoming. That's sad, dude.
Go! Go!
Really? It's pretty rare.
Here we go! Go!
Such.
Mamma mia!
Go in, dude.
Go!
Thing, yeah. I lost like focus after that one, but I still want to give it a chance to go TTC since I so rarely get a chance. I can't time simple jumps right now.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
What a great rainbow ride.
해고.
Ah, damn it. And yeah, honestly. Ah, that's crazy.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh yeah, I was gonna show as well the whale. I got reminded when I saw it. Yeah, I can restart again. But yeah, this is like my Paper Mario copy, and I have it like behind like hard blast. But yeah, it's not like unopened or anything, but oops. As you can see, it's pretty good condition, at least I would say. I mean, I guess like it's a little bit marked, a little bit above the N. Not sure how visible that is. But overall, I would say it's pretty good condition. Yeah, I think it's mainly that like little mark. But yeah, it's pretty nice if that's like 350 bucks or more. But yeah, that's probably a game I wouldn't sell though, because I really do like the original Paper Mario.
It's me, Mario.
But it's nice to know it's it has some value.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Wait, which Sonic, Padra? I haven't played that many Sonic games and that much experience with the franchise, but it's not like I've never played any Sonic game. But I would say the one I played the most by far is Sonic Adventure 2 Battle to GameCube. I would say it's the only Sonic game I've played a pretty big amount. I have played some other Sonic games too, but I'll say that's the only one I've played quite a lot.
해고. Here we go. Here we go!
Yeah, multiplayer is fun. And the Shadow Garden was pretty fun too. But I think, yeah, multiplayer on the Sonic / Shadow stages. Yeah, those were a lot of fun.
Here we go!
Yeah, City Escape was a fun level.
Go! Here we go! Go!
Hurry up, please. Maybe. Maybe. Nope. I meant to get like enough coins to dodge back a box. That's what I meant.
Here we go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Ah, side flip, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. How much time are we gonna lose? Okay, apparently a lot. I think like a low 46 is what I tend to get here and fade out.
Here we go!
Now it's like a low 50-ish, so 4 seconds. That's pretty damn bad on caster movement alone.
Here we go!
Yeah, it was a Bosker. I think we played alright, all things considered.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go!
Thank you, Oscar. Thank you, thank you.
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, we're gonna try a little bit longer, then we're gonna watch the 120 star tasks. The new one from yesterday.
Dear Mario,
I have not seen it yet,
I have baked a cake for you.
but should be a good
Yours
watch.
truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Should be a good watch. Yeah, maybe so. Oops.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, Math. Thanks so much for the 44 months. How's your weekend been, buddy? Ah, come on, dude. Alright, 1, maybe 2 more rounds, then a short break.
It's me, Mario.
Oh.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Overall alright. Also, yeah, I mean, spent a decent amount of time with friends lately. Watching a decent amount of the World Cup as well. And tomorrow, going on a shorter family vacation. Should be fun. Oh, you're going to Japan soon, Oscar? That's nice. Tokyo or elsewhere?
Go.
Ah, I see, Math. I see. Well, yeah, congrats on the second kid. Although it was some time ago, but still.
Go. Here we go.
Yeah, let's hope. What did you guys name her? Ah, that's nice. Yeah, that's a good name, I think.
Here we go. Go.
A bit unfortunate. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab some water, go to the restroom. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. Probably some final runs once I'm back, and then watching the 120 star tasks. But yeah, be right back. Sorry. Alright, chat, we are back. Sorry for the little extra wait. Had to quickly do some stuff. Yeah, since we're leaving in the morning, so one thing came up. But yeah, it's fixed now. Now time for the 120 star task. Yeah, we're just setting it up. Take it away! That was pretty loud. Yeah, I know you guys can't see anything yet. Just let me know how the audio level is.
Hello, everybody. I am...
Is that audio level decent, bad, or... Yeah, I can turn it on again.
Absolutely delighted to be here,
Yeah.
presenting
A little
the
bit high.
live premiere of the Super Mario 64 120-star
What about
tool-assisted
this? Is this
speedrun.
better?
It has been so long in the works. The last 120 task was made 14 years ago. It has just been
This is
so
good?
long. We've all been just so excited to be showing this off here today. I'm Palix. I'm the lead author.
All right. Then I'm gonna do this, and then I am going to do. Okay, maybe not that one. Is this one? Order, move to top. And then I just need to have my own camera above it, and I will let that be afterwards. Order, move to the top. Then we can move the camera a little bit to the side. Maybe make it a bit smaller. All right. I think this should be good, right? I mean, if they show... I'm gonna have OBS open and see how it is once the gameplay actually starts.
And I'm joined by...
I'm Crackex. I'm also one of the authors.
I'm Xander. I'm also one of the authors, and I've been a task competition host over the years.
And I'm OneTed59, also been a task competition host.
Well, I don't think there is any reason to drag this out any longer.
Yeah. When I was asked, or we talked about this one before it came out, maybe like 4 days ago or something, 3 days ago, my prediction time was a 1:15:58. And again, I have not seen this video.
So, this is the Super
Okay,
Mario
the
64
camera also can go lower for
120
sure.
star task. So, 120 star task, what does that mean? We're going to be getting every single star in the game and beating the final Bowser. There's going to be a couple things that we do, or that we don't do, I should say, with lagging.
And for moving back.
Yeah.
Now, also,
Let's see how
long
this
jump speed
plays out.
backwards is uncapped, and long jumps multiply your speed. So we're going to make our way over to here, use this steep slope to backwards long jump.
Oh
repeatedly,
yeah,
and jump
vanish cap.
downwards
At first I was
into
like, wait,
vanish cap under the
what are they doing?
So now
Because
inside
I've
Vanish
seen the
Cap,
one
we're going to be
before
going
where
for
you
all
go
of
into the
red
castle very
coins
fast,
here.
but I forgot about the
We're going to be
Vanish
getting
Cap.
these reds, cut the corner all the way up
Start.
using that slope.
There's even some
Really
runners
make it
messing
over here,
around
do
with that,
glitchy
like a
wall
little
kick
bit,
off
if
the
that could be
side,
RTA
walking into
viable.
the fifth, and then on the side of these to be able to get up all the way into the final red coin.
And now we're
This
actually moving
game's
so
movement is
fast.
so
Moving so
wild.
fast that we don't need to jump over this. We can make it through with the Vanish Cap.
Damn.
One down.
And now that we are in the moat, oh no, we're in the moat. So the fastest way out of here is actually to save and quit. And that allows us to get back to the file select menu and just load right back in out up here.
And now we're going to build up some speed on this slope here. And we don't even need to worry about skipping Lakitu because we already have 1 star. And now, we don't like entering doors very much in this, so you're gonna see some fast travel. We'll make our way to the stairs and just backwards long jump to Cool Mountain right off the gate.
Oh, into CCM. Yeah,
Alright, it is the
that
first
stair
medical star,
BLJ.
is slip slide
I saw
away.
people
We're gonna be
also
doing
like
some
mess
really
around
clean
with for
movement
Dark
transition
World.
here. Normally you go all the way down the slide. This is tool assisted. We're not doing that. We're going into a triple jump straight into a glitch wall kick over this wall, falling right down. We can't actually clip from the top because the ceiling is in the way, so we have to clip through the side wall there, and we just skip the entire slide in one go.
Crazy.
And now one long jump directly into the star.
Next up is the 100 coin star, and we're gonna be pairing it with the big penguin race. You'll see this coming right up. We're gonna collect
Wait,
a
you
few
watched it
coins outside of the race
twice
before going
today
into it.
already, Luigi? So this is the
So we
third
start off
time
by
now?
going over here to this red coin, going down here, sliding backwards, missing 1 coin here intentionally, going down to the blue coin switch.
And we're gonna use an invisible ceiling to cancel the upwards momentum of our backwards long jump, repeatedly backwards long jump, press C up to slide up the slope and get into the race.
And now for this penguin race, this penguin actually rubber bands to where Mario is in the level. So we want to go as low as possible. So we're intentionally not jumping here except for these coins. We need to go as low as possible to get them.
I feel like in these type of like
the
passes, you
lower we
always
go,
see
the
like
faster the penguin
such
goes. So we're
weird
going really low here.
cameras.
We're going to get hit with the penguin to get a little bit of extra speed.
Ah, nice.
Now, as we're falling here, again, just making some perfect racing lines. Lots of effort went into finding the right
And we
directions
fall
here.
off there just to get a little tiny bit lower so the penguin goes slightly faster. Now we have to catch the penguin. It's going to be close.
With a glitchy wall kick to boot, we beat the Now, during
I
these
feel
text
like
boxes,
to create
this is actually the
a
penguin is
120
walking
star
the right spot,
task
and you're gonna see some dust
like
kick up here.
this,
This
you
is
have to
actually
be
RNG
very
manipulation. Genuinely, anytime you see dust
creative
it
and
advances
think
the RNG.
outside the
So this is done
box.
all throughout the run for
A
all the
lot
coins
of like
that-
trial and
that
error.
spawn.
4.
Up next, we got Lil Penguin Lost.
And this little penguin loss is a fun one. We're supposed to go all the way around the mountain. We're gonna do things a little bit differently. We actually start off by triple jumping up here to the top, grabbing the penguin, grabbing it hands-free. We have it held, it's not actually Mario's hand, going all the way down the mountain, and the hands-free allows us to jump and go directly into the penguin. It's still technically
that was
Mario's
beautiful.
hands. That allows us to conserve speed and go directly into the star.
Yeah, I wonder how many hours
All right,
in
this
total
one
they
is a good
spent
one
on
now.
this
In
project.
Cool Mountain, there's a bunch of slippery slopes which we can make use of.
Yes,
to build
I
up some
remember
speed.
like
You'll see this here.
they
First up,
posted
we're gonna
like
go to the tree,
the
side flip, grab the
BOB
first coin, jump down
100
here.
coin
If we
maybe
pull back
2
and press
years
C up,
ago,
we can build
and they
up
had
speed
spent
here.
an
Use
absurd
this
amount
to
of
butt
time
slide
on that
really,
1
really
star
quickly. We're
alone.
gonna jump down here.
Or
and
I
make use of
suppose 2
another
stars.
Invisible ceiling to backwards long jump, seemingly off the thin air. Use this to hold us in place. Moonwalk, C up to redirect our speed. Moonwalk again to reach the warp.
Flashy.
And now that we go through the warp, we can get down with a slide kick, allowing us to get speed from the slope, an instant wall kick, excusing the
Oh.
slope, and a butt bounce directly over the gap to get the star.
Yeah, I mean, Suigi improved a little bit lately. I can see the improvement. It's, yeah,
Next up,
pretty
Snowman's
solid.
lost his head. We gotta go find it. Now, this one, there's actually only 1 checkpoint that we need to hit. And so we have some downtime. It's a free run. Please enjoy this made by Y, and we got some time for donations here.
Let's start with a $100 donation from Wookie Dad and Josh. They said, my son and I are attending in person for the first time. Thank you to the amazing SGDQ crew for an awesome event. We love TAS runs. Here's to hopefully seeing the amazing Dram World 3 run too. What is going on?
Oh, right here. We grab speed from the BLJ. We conserve it into the snowman. That
Yeah,
allows
a
us
little
right
bit of
here.
downtime.
We can conserve
A
speed out
little
of the
bit of
text box to get a
downtime.
massive jump directly into the star.
Yeah, important to note there, when you have lots of forwards hyperspeed, it actually makes you jump higher, so you can jump straight to the star in just a single frame.
Now, wall kicks will work. You may have seen in that free run, there's some floor gaps that we can jump through, and we'll use this here. And we're not going to kick any walls. We're going to jump through the wall and use a float perfect double wall push to dive into the star. And that wraps up Cool Mountain here. And again, we don't like entering doors here, but there's some handy dandy stairs nearby. So we're going to use those to backwards long jump and make our way to Princess's secret slide.
Of course.
So everyone, get your slide time guesses in.
What do you think it'll be? You're starting off some long jumps here. Some
Isn't
very
like,
standard movement, just some sliding, going down.
Actually going straight
with the
down,
setup,
going
is
to
it
be
like
a wall
0.3?
kick,
Oh,
off here,
no.
hitting the wall at the perfect point to redirect our
That's
speed
gonna be
and get a
faster
time
by
of
law.
12 seconds flat.
Full 0.3 faster than the old pass.
And now we skip the first star. We're gonna get that one later. We have to get this box star back here.
Yeah. Obviously, they were gonna
Next
save
up,
some
we spawn in the lobby.
more
There's
time.
stairs nearby.
I'm
It's
saying
wonderful
obviously, I
for us.
obviously guess
Wonderful for us. So we're
incorrect,
gonna backwards
but
long jump and make our way to Bowser in the dark.
I don't
world.
think you
Now, I
could
wanna
save that
point out
much even
the way
with
that we
pass on
start
that
this is
one.
going to be with a slide kick into dive grind. So you see us cancel that. What we do is we dive onto the edge, fall off, which cancels the need for a rollout, so we can dive again to build up lots of speed.
And now that we have all that speed, we're able to go up here, make our way over to these elevators. As you know, in TAS, if there's an elevator, we're going to be doing a BLJ. We BLJ to get backward speed, redirect our speed all the way throughout, see up, turn around to be able to get the reds, kick all the way throughout the level, and then get the final red coin.
All right, just some clean movements, some jump dives up over here.
Yeah,
if you're
absolutely
ready for the first
video.
Bowser fight,
Insane.
this is the 120-star task, not the 100% task. We don't need to fight them.
So we pause exit, we go straight into Wing Mario. No, not Wing Mario, Wing Cap, I should say.
Power of the wing cap. Yeah, we're going to start with this spiral flying down here just to get these res directly under where Mario spawns.
Wait,
It is
what?
really difficult to actually find the optimal
Okay,
flying.
I
lanes to
actually want to go back on that one. Whoops.
No, not Wing Mario, Wing Cap, I should say.
Power of the wing cap. Yeah, we're going to start with this spiral flying down here
Dude,
just to get
that's
these res
crazy.
directly under where Mario spawns. It is really difficult to actually find the optimal flying lines. We actually built a custom machine learning model just to find the exact optimal flight path to get through all of these red coins here. And if we come down, we're just going to fly just barely on top of the switch because you can actually hit it without actually landing on it.
Nah, I hadn't seen, like, maybe that was in the old 120
Next
star
up, we're gonna
task. I
finish
can't
off
say I
our
remember
Castle's
because
Secret
it's been
Stars
so
in the
many
lobby
years
here, and
since
we're
I
gonna
saw
backwards long jump our way back to
the 120
Princess's Secret
star
Slide.
past
So Twitch chat,
2012.
get your guesses in. What time do you think it'll be?
Well, you saw how fast it was the first time. It was 12 seconds flat. We're going to be going over here doing a similar wall kick, but it looks a little different.
In this case, we're gonna bounce off of this pole here with a wall kick. Slide, we're gonna jump to gain a lot of height to cancel the bounce of the star animation. The star bounce cancel makes it faster to detour.
Wait,
This is the
really?
first time in SM64 history that we have two different routes in Princess's Secret Slide.
Up next, we have everything we need to make our way to Womp's Fortress for Chip Off Womp's Block. This one, you'll see some standard looking movement. Now, this setup for the first glitchy wall kick looks similar, but it's different. It's way more precise. It's another double float perfect, double glitchy wall kick. And please enjoy this boss fight. We got some time for a donation.
I've got a $64.64 donation from Luigi Linguini.
I'm curious
And he
why
said,
they're
"Let's get
starting
this
with the
Mario
star,
64
since it
train
lags
started
more when
early.
the tower
2
is
million
out.
is in sight. Super Dram World is coming. Let's unite and light the torch of freedom for everyone. Let's get those $64 donations or 64.64s in at 15 minutes on the clock. Let's keep this task going, team.
Yeah, it makes me wonder why they're, like, it must be a reason why they're picking the star first, since you get more lag when the tower is out.
Alright, now going back in here into Womp's Fortress, we're going to go to the tower of the wing, the top of the tower, and here we're going to do this double glitchy wall kick again. One of them is in fact float perfect, and we're going to do a weird rollout here. This is called a ghost rollout, and it allows you to roll out on a slope in a way that you would normally not be able to.
And more glitchy wall kicks to boot, of course.
Never get enough glitchy wall kicks in this run.
That's so good. Okay, glitchy wall kick, just a wall kick where you reflect off the wrong wall, essentially. Now we're going back in for Shoot into the Wild Blue. Now, conveniently, there's a slope near the start here, which we can use to backwards long jump off of, enter the water from the side to upwarp, conserve the speed, and use it to shoot straight to the star.
Yeah. It would be like a lot of
Next up
extra
is
work,
line
but it
one.
also would have been
100
cool to
coin
see
star
like
with
how
red
much
coins here.
time
Yes, we're pairing 100
each
coins with red
star
coins. We're going to be starting off
save in this task
going
compared to
over,
the
of
old
course,
one.
to these yellow coins, trying to get as much coins as possible. Shout out to Nis on that Nis flip. going for this.
Dude,
ring
are they
of
still
coins right
making
here,
the
up to
cycle
this
with
red,
that?
And we're going to be making our way over to the blue coin
Ew.
switch.
And slopes are so useful, trying to build up as much speed as we can anytime we have a slope nearby. Just gonna barely dodge this
holy
start,
shit, dude.
and we're making this all the way up here with a beautiful
Yeah,
wall
that's
just in
unfair.
time to
That's
make this
unfair.
cycle.
How the fuck do you still
And
make
now
the
we're going to kill
cycle with
this
that?
piranha plant, and that blue coin we're going to get later for a special trick that you'll be able to see.
So normally when you collect the last red coin as your 100th coin, it'll spawn the 100th coin star and then the red coin star. But if we stagger collecting the 100th coin and the last red coin, we can spawn both at the same time.
Alright, this was probably my favorite
Grabbing the star with the ledge grab there
stars
as well
so
is
far.
lovely.
Also, by the way, walls to kind of...
Don't worry about it.
wall?
Don't worry about it. It's just a regular Saturday night for Mario. New record, 100. Up next, we got Fall into the Caged Isle. This one, again, familiar setup here. Long jump, double glitchy wall kick, float precise again. Just some dive rollouts here. Perfectly clean movement. Dive grind to cancel that side flip, glitchy wall kick.
Did dive
Into the
after.
cage. This next one, blast away the wall. Cannonless like you've literally never seen it before. Get ready for this one.
We start out by going out the backflip into the tree to get a better angle. We jump up, we glitchy wall kick chain, and we grab the star.
The way Mario grabs the tree on US is actually a little faster for this star than JP as well.
Yeah,
Now we're
I mean,
done
why
with Mom's
bother
Fortress,
with
so we're going to be doing
the
yet another
salt
BLJ.
cannon
Mario
setup?
hates
Just do it
doors.
that way.
So we're going to be using this speed to go all the way throughout the lobby into Bob-omb Battlefield.
Next up, behind the Chain Chomp's gate.
So behind the Chain Chomp's gate, we're going to be getting speed from this slope. And there's an interesting thing when you grab a Bob-omb as soon as it explodes, it actually gets bloated and you can use it to push us out of bounds. As it pushes us out of bounds, that activates the death failsafe and we can grab the star during the death.
Dude.
Yeah, just grabbing it during the death there, it skips all the exit cutscenes, just saves so much time.
Moving back in, we're going for the big bob on the summit. We're gonna use this to build up some speed, and we're gonna make our way to the elevators. You know what time it is. We're gonna backwards long jump on these elevators, redirect off the tree, use this forward speed to jump all the way to the boss fight.
Time for King Bob-omb here. We're just going to throw him right to the ledge here. And as you'll watch very closely, you grab him here. He pushes us off the edge there as we grab him, so we instantly release him. We skip that animation there. We'll just beat him in seconds.
That's funny too.
Normally for King Bob-omb, you have to grab him and
Yeah,
do
it's
a
up
very
smasher.
slow
Yes.
throwing animation. We skip all of that with the help of that ledge.
And the triple jump even like keeps us in front because you have to be in front of him at the starts.
Oh,
Yeah,
did
so precise.
if you asked for
Moving back
my
in for
permission
100
before
points, which we're pairing
restreaming
with
my runs?
Foot Race
Nah.
with Koopa the
But,
Quick.
and
Now this year we're actually
you know,
gonna be
some
talking
extra
to Koopa
attention.
at a very
I guess it's
specific
not
spot,
bad,
which
right?
changes the
Free
angle, which speeds them
advertisement.
up during the race. Now we're
was
gonna
pretty
make our
kind
way,
of them.
and we're gonna grab the wing cap. We
So-
want to beat this race as fast as possible, and I want you to take notice of how Mario curves down to the left as he starts this, because your yaw is actually conserved. And so as we take hyperspeed flight, we're going to hard bank to the left, we're going to finish the race. We're waiting for Koopa the Quick, so we're just collecting coins, but we're also staying outside of his radius except for a
I
single
wonder if
frame
this
to
is
speed him up.
like
And now that we have a lot of time, we'll
If
wait
this
for
one
Koopa
is the
Quick. We can
same
fly all the way throughout the
from
level, getting all of these
like 2
coins.
years ago or whenever they
including the two
posted.
over there.
Because I do remember I
Getting the
saw
red
like
coin,
the
going down all the way into
BOB
this
one
ring. Look how
100
fast
coin.
Mario is going. And when
Like,
BLJ
forever
over here to be
ago.
able to get to these posts.
And now on these posts, normally you need to run around them, but making a unit precise circle around the top, we can just jump kick to get the circle
Wait,
of
what?
coins.
And those coins were actually so fast for beating Koopa here. We're
I
going
can't
to
say I
use the
remember that
post
part
trick
at
one more
least.
time on the Chain Chomp Star, and now we grab the Bob-omb and release it on the same frame. That'll spawn it where we last held an object, which was King Bob-omb. We jump back up, and now
As we enter the radius, the bob-omb spawns out of thin air, back at the hole to get the last points to do another
Holy
double star
fuck,
spawn.
dude. That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Now this elevator, as you can see, is very broken.
Yeah,
so
the
we try
100
to
coin
apply to
stars in
every single
particular
star.
are
Up next is shoot to the island in the
just so
sky.
crazy to watch.
So once again, we're going to make our way over to the right here, build up some speed on this, use slide kicks to conserve the speed to the elevator. Backwards long jump.
and when we do a jump dive here, we can do a massive jump all the way in the air straight to the star.
Yeah, that was my new
Yeah,
island
importantly
hop
to note
setup.
there, that when you jump with hyperspeed, you're still going forwards really fast. So we actually use the dive to cancel the forwards hyperspeed, but maintain the vertical hyperspeed, so we can go up to the island without shooting away from it.
Find the 8 red coins.
Ooh, find the 8 red coins. This is a fun one. You saw hyperspeed flying before. We are going to do it again. We're going into this slope, and we're going to use the wing cap one more time. We're going to do one more flight.
Dude, yeah, it's been too many years since I watched a 2012 test, but I already kind of feel like my 115-58 guess might be putting it a little bit high.
You cannot control this.
Yeah, unfortunately, some ads. It's okay. It's okay.
All the way up in the air, so high. Into the 5th.
Down 3,
The 6th. Fly through the gate to get the 7th.
The triple jump bounce to redirect off the wall and get the 8th red coin.
We're not gonna change now. We're not gonna change now. I mean, we made it like 15 minutes in, and it was like, what, 5-10 seconds of ads.
One final coin in Bob-omb Battlefield here. We're going back in for Mario Wings to the Sky, the 5 secrets. Once again, this elevator is super broken, so we're going to make use of some more hyperspeed flying. Build up speed here, grab this. Once again, take note of how Mario banks as he lands this triple jump here, because we're going to use that. Conserve the yaw after this. We redirect off the tree. We hold ourselves on out of bounds to turn around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That quickly. Now we're up way in the air, so we got a dive bomb all the way into the star. And that's Bob-omb Battlefield.
Dude, that's crazy how many stars they already have.
Slide kick into this BLJ, and that allows us to get speed all the way into the Big Boo's haunt area. There's a special thing that we do here. Normally, when you kill the Boo, it has to have its level fall out of it, and we have to wait for that bounce to cancel. By luring it over here, we can go immediately inside it.
Yeah. That's my
We're gonna
new
go on
entry for
a ghost hunt.
BBH.
Start off with a punch trick long jump here. Now, normally when you kill a Boo, you can't kill Boos, there's a text box. So we try to overlap killing multiples of them at the same time. You're gonna see us manipulate the Boos, lead them out here, and then we're gonna go for the slowest backwards
I
long
agree,
jump setup we
Linus.
have in the run.
They have to like speak so fast most of the
And now
time
with
to
this
like
speed that we're
try to
slowly
convey
building, we
like
can
the
go all the way
full
throughout. Kill that
message.
Boo, kill that Boo. Go in, go out, and we actually go all the way straight into the Big Boo right here.
And now, as
They're also
we're knocking
very
out this Big Boo here, we're going to use this
coordinated.
kick as a setup to make it up to where the star spawns as well.
Yeah, they started with the Vanish Cap. That was the very first star of the run.
You're going to see this re-entry once again. So it uses the slope, right?
Yes, it uses a tiny little wall that's just not steep enough to be an actual wall. It's a tiny little floor.
Yeah, no, I did notice
thing
it,
that we use
Linus.
throughout
I
is
think
something
someone
called a
actually
missile
did
line.
mention
There's a
that like
one-unit corner where Mario can snap
earlier,
up abnormally,
like before the run was
so
like
you see how
started.
fast we climb these stairs using
But
missile
I don't really
rockets
consider that a
right here.
spoiler.
Don't blink, you'll miss it. Now that we're in this room, we're going to collect the first 2 red coins, and we're going to use this coffin here to set up another backwards long jump.
Grab the 3rd and the 4th, fall down so that we can get the 5th, and then jump up here to be able to get the 6th, the 7th, and 8th.
Someone needs to
Again, so because we have so
send
much
this task to
backward speed. If we jumped, it would send us down,
Miyamoto.
so we have to cancel that speed to jump up on top of the bookshelves and grab those last red coins.
Gamers, if we have a second, I have a really big donation here.
Yo, what's up,
Go for it.
Spawn Bud?
$5,000 here from Fan Gamer saying, "Hey everybody, it's me, Fan Gamer. Congrats on hitting 1.7 million. Let's keep those donations coming. Here we go to $2 million. You still have time to shop the
That
Fan
is
Gamer
true.
SGDQ
That is true.
2026 merch collection, where a
But
portion of your purchase gets turned into
Still,
donations.
he
that
should
directly
still see how
support MSF.
broken the game theoretically
Jump
could
on
be.
over to fangamer.com/GDQ.
Now, that was Secret of
No,
the
pretty
Honey
good.
Box. That was actually
I
the
think we played
second
alright
oldest
today.
task
I was a bit
record.
tired. I
Last
was
completed
out
in
watching
2017
the
by only a
Norway
single frame
England
by
game
Dark
last
Horse, so that's
night, so I
special
came back
shout-out
home
there.
pretty late and
Now, as we move back in, we're going for 100
grabbed some beers
coins
with
and
Hagar and
Big Boo's merry-go-round.
So the special thing
Kalle,
about 100 coins in Big Boo's
from
Haunt is that we
Stockholm.
need to get a lot of coins
He was in
from
town
enemies.
for a
Normally most coins are
tournament.
just out in the courts, but there's so many coins we get enemies from. Enemies we get coins from, rather. We go off of the coffin.
Eye to eye.
Oh, eye to eye.
Eye to eye.
Oh, we're going to eye to eye. We actually get the Vanish Cap. Sorry, we get the Vanish Cap, and we do a similar trick with the post to be able to get up and do the smallest possible circle so that the eye dies and we get
I
the
saw the
star.
circle
Yes,
so
this
clearly.
is in fact the only Vanish Cap that we need in the entire run.
Yeah, you can get this star without the Vanish Cap with some crazy strats, but it's actually just so slow to do that it's easier to just press the Vanish Cap switch.
If that star didn't exist, we wouldn't get the Vanish Cap at all.
Yeah.
And one thing I want to highlight, we've been starting with something called the punch trick. will punch for 1 frame before running because it's actually faster. So see, listen if you can hear it.
Yeah, that is crazy, Darby.
Frame perfect trick that we've been doing all the time. And we
Yeah,
actually
I'm
walk
feeling
there as
worse
well
with
to
my,
avoid some dust frames again for RNG manipulation. Now this one is the 100 coin star.
Oh, I think Darby meant in terms of like star count, not actual
And
time.
we go up here to get the red coin for
But
going
yeah,
back through the door.
fair enough. It could
We're
be
making our
for
way
sure.
Through these different rooms, again, we've
Nah.
manipulated not only where these boos are
No,
going, but
actually
the
not,
coins that
because
come
that
out
would
of
be
every
a
single enemy.
worse time than the old TAS.
Yeah, you can see it moves towards where Mario's going.
But yeah,
Also
no
has a lower
spoilers, no
trajectory, so it
spoilers.
becomes tangible
But yeah,
soon.
I don't think Darby
And now
meant
we
it like
jump
that.
into these
Just quarter of the
books,
star
and before we
count.
go up there, we're going to actually get those blue coins later. We have just enough time making it to this blue
No,
coin
you're good,
switch,
Darby. You're
grab these
good.
blue, luring the boo out from its hiding place, getting these blues and going back down.
While we collect some more blue coins, we got time for a donation.
Another rare. I get 2 $5,000 donations back to back, but here is 5,000 from R. Combs, and they said the entire Mario 64 task community came
I mean, it's the
together to
most,
bring us all an
how do you
amazing
say,
fun today. From the crew on stage to the back
rich
couch to all the
history in
contributors
video game
watching at
history.
home. This is the
TAS
culmination
versus
of the years
Todd
of theory
Todgers.
crafting, experimenting, and development you've all put in, and now it's helping to raise money for a fantastic cause in a time when it's especially needed.
Yeah, I
Thank
wonder
you
what
all for
Todgers are
making
gonna
this
respond
possible.
to this
Also,
one.
this donation
Is he gonna
has
come
been made
back?
possible by GDQ's support
He's gonna
for
reclaim the
donor-advised
throw?
fund contributions, and it will be doubled by an employer matching fund. If you have access to a charitable matching program at work, do not forget that you can submit to match requests for your GDQ donations to amplify your impact as much as you can.
All right,
Wow.
and going back in here, we have Big Boo's balcony. We make some perfect wall kicks, keeping all the speed to get all the way up here.
Now the cage is just big enough for us to make it to the top. We're gonna use a misalignment to clip up there and knock the boo, and we're gonna use this slide here to not only make it up, but also knock out the boo and
Through
make it
the
all ready
wall
to where
there,
the star is
too.
spawning.
That dive grind is awesome.
Ooh, important one up next. We're done with this here. We're done with the level.
Alright, so for people
we
that have
save and
watched this
quit, and we
120
go
star
back
TAS all the way
inside. Now, you may
through,
remember we didn't actually beat the first Bowser. so
what
we
would you
don't have
guys
a
say
normal
was your
way
favorite star?
downstairs. We're
Don't
actually
like
going to do
spoil
the
like how it was
alternative
done, but
method,
which was your
is similar
favorite
to the
star
Link
to
star,
watch?
Back in advantage cap under the moat.
Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna make our way to the elevators down here. We're gonna backwards long jump a lot
what?
and build up a
Well,
lot
what are we
of
doing
speed.
now?
And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump down into the water plane that exists below every level. That'll kick us out of Vantage Cap, but we have the speed stored up because we entered water. So we're gonna reactivate it when we hit a floor, navigate through parallel universe, come back to reverse enter the moat door.
Yeah, we have to fix the camera there because if you
Alright,
actually let
yeah,
the
that's how we
camera
made it
follow
to
Mario into a
basement
parallel
without
universe, it will
doing the
crash
Bowser
game on
fight
console, so we have to
and the
spend a
first
little bit of
Bowser.
time changing
Yeah,
the
that makes
camera mode
sense.
in,
Very, very
In
logical.
a parallel universe, essentially Mario's coordinates wrap around, so you can think of there as being infinitely many copies of the world, but you can only interact with objects in the main one.
And now we are in Dire Docks, everyone's favorite swimming level. We're going to be going straight for 100 coins off the bat. This is one of the more harder runs RTA, but this is one of the laggiest levels in the game. You can see some camera angles that we do here. We're trying to reduce lag as much as possible.
Oh, I wonder if we're gonna see a downward for the
There's
chest
only
star on this
42
one.
in this whole area, so we're going to dodge this one coin
This
that you can
camera
see on
looks,
the right.
it
and we're
looks
going to
so
take 41 to the
disgusting.
other area in Dire Docks.
Now you might see Mario kind of vibrating back and forth, and that's a result of brute forcing scripts. Again, they've tried millions and millions and millions of input combinations, and actually found out that you eke out a few extra units by doing that.
Yeah, I know,
And you'll see
I
it
know.
through
It
swimming,
just looks
through
so-
flying, through sliding.
Ugh.
These are very complex things that brute forcing scripts have been able to optimize.
Promise me you will come back.
Alright, Ad.
And now with just a little bit more swimming, we're going into this in the corner. We do actually have to get this ring of coins before swimming back up. And this is where this part
They
gets really
actually have to do
interesting,
something
because
that
we're going
didn't
to
look
make our
crazy
way
fast.
over here, get these coins. We're going to go onto the sub.
And we're gonna press C up and hold back to C up slide, build up a bunch of speed, use this to hyperspeed wall kick around. This is called pole jumping for red coins. We're not doing that here. We're gonna collect all of the red coins and spawn the star.
Oh, dude, that wall kick on the platform too.
And now we go straight into this blue coin switch, allowing us to get the 100 coins before Mario grabs it.
A rare time when we can't double star spawn.
Yeah, I keep saying it. I
Faster
feel
to do
worse
this.
and worse with my guess for every star that passes.
Up next, chests in the current.
True.
So normally you need to get Bowser's sub-star,
No
but
double
we wanna
star
get that
spawn.
as late as
First time
possible
on
for
the
the
100
fast
coins so
re-entry to
far.
Dardox.
My guess actually
Dire
might be good
does
after all.
move back after we get that star. So we're going to be going down here, and we're going to be swimming into a ceiling. That ceiling will push Mario down real quick, all the way to the bottom, allowing us to get just to this
dude,
chest.
that's
We're
the
going to swim
down warp I
around,
should do.
barely hitting the chest from behind. That's much more precise than it looks. And grab this chest, and the final chest right next to the whirlpool is reducing as much
Holy
lag as
shit,
possible.
going that
We actually
fast
go so
between the
fast,
third
we
and the
beat
fourth
shark
one?
to this little area. Everyone say hi to my favorite dear friend, Sushi.
Hi, Sushi.
Hi, Sushi.
Up next, our first through the jet stream star of the run. So this one, again, normally you're supposed to collect the metal cap to fall down through some rings. Everyone knows that with some perfect swimming, you can get through those rings, no problem. But first up, we're gonna be doing a trick called chip clip. We're gonna clip right through this wall, right here, right into the area.
Yeah, the chip
That was a rare trick
shout out.
from when an RTA runner happened to find out just out of the blue, and it saved a lot of time. So shout outs to Chip Group.
And the setup here is different, right, Palix? There's a different setup in the task versus RTA.
Yes, because you don't actually have to punch if you get the spacing right. Normally it's too hard to do that RTA consistently, but this is TAS, so we get the spacing perfect every time.
And we can just barely grab that star there.
Yeah. That might be the star that saves the least amount of time
Absolutely.
from a
Now, I do
regular
want to
player
bring up here
to the
lag
task
reduction. I know
so
this task
far.
is full of lots of flashy tricks.
I'm
but
not
the
sure
lag
if there was
reduction is
any
just
other
as
star that
important,
may have
especially
saved
a course
less
like this,
time.
but also just throughout the entire run. There is one specific shout out I need to give here. I need to shout out to Atom Pass and Circmark specifically.
yeah,
They did
obviously, like, the
all
chip
the
clip
lag
is, like,
reduction in this
a
entire
lot
run
faster,
in just
but
a few months.
overall-
Absolutely crazy work. And I can tell you, they saved a total of 45 seconds throughout the entire run only on lag reduction. All the same strats, just getting rid of the lag. Thank you so much to them.
When we're fighting for frames, 45 seconds is a lot, but we're gonna see up slide to do this and clip just barely outside the wall. Now we can just swim past this wall. We don't need to collect any caps when we're behind the wall. We can just swim to the star.
Interesting, interesting.
Up next is Board Bowser's sub. This is some swimming that you've seen before, so we got time for a donation.
Fantastic. The chat, the audience, they all understood the assignment about that 64-64 train. This one's from Will Riker that said, quote unquote, Mario enjoys BLJs. This is actually a myth. Marios only do that when they're distressed. Also, trans rights. Woo! Thank you so much for those donations. And as a quick reminder, we do have that glitch showcase open for The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Please make sure you're putting your donations towards it. We are so close
But that
to 20%
star
of
you
the way
did,
there.
like,
We
that
need
was inside
200,000
that
total. We've got like 2
red
hours to go. But the
box
sooner
or
we get
whatever
it, the
you wanna
sooner we can
call it,
open even
like,
more things for you.
it
on
would've
this
been cool if you
lovely
could, like,
finale day of SGDQ.
glitch
Back to
through
the
there in a
terrace.
different way. Something
So
that
now
would have
we've
been
collected the
RTA
Bowser
viable.
Substar. You can see the level moving back.
I remember
We actually do
years
have to go
ago
back
I
and
was
do
just
it one more
trying
time
like
because
different
we have to get the
setups,
Manta Ray Star, which is only selectable
swimming at
after we
that,
collect
trying to
that
see if you
star.
could like clip
Something
through
we've been doing
somehow.
with swimming here is also swimming strength
Obviously nothing
conservation,
came out
which
of
allows
it.
us to swim as fast as
No,
possible right
no,
out of the gate. A hidden
not at all,
optimization
Eric.
technique.
Yeah, this is
Yes,
TAS.
it allows Mario to accelerate
They
to
have
full
worked on
swimming
this
speed a
task
little
for
bit
many,
faster.
many years.
And those rings are notoriously terrible, but for TAS, it's no problem. It's that easy. And we're already a third of the way through. I can't believe it.
40 stars. Now, while we're here, we might as well enter Bowser in the Fire Sea. And just like the other Bowser stage, we're going to start off with a slide kick, cancel that into multiple diagrams to build up a bunch of speed very quickly.
And now we're going to make it over here to this red coin. You can see a trick that we do here, upwarping to the hangable ceiling. Whoa. Making our way to the BLJ, doing a BLJ, getting speed from it, going all the way over here, sliding down the pole to be able to reactivate it.
We've conserved it. There it is. Wall kicks all the way up. We're waiting for the elevator to come down so we can make it up this chute. There it is. Some very fast wall kicks. We still have all this speed, so we're going to jump all the way up. Wall kick off here to get that red coin. We're waiting for the cycle to line up so that we can make it back up here. And now this is actually another perfect spot for a BLJ, which will use this, go around the course, use a butt bounce to delay the lava bounce, cancel the upwards
Dude, what
momentum,
the hell?
and with some wall kicks, we'll grab the last red coin.
Yeah. I can't wait to build Fire Sea with this information.
And now on to our first Bowser fight of the game.
Oh,
There's no way to
interesting.
know currently to skip the second Bowser, so this is the first Bowser we have to fight.
Now this is another laggy spot, so again, there's lots of camera manipulation going on here. Bowser's gonna make a big jump, we're gonna slide down here, and we're gonna use this tilting platform again to backwards long jump. This isn't just for flash, this will pull Bowser closer to the bomb when we grab him, so we can release him even quicker.
and that's the first of Bowser. We'll see him again in a little bit. And this is the only key that we need to get in the entire run.
Damn, the
breakdance
sub
cancels if
30
you walk
fire
ever so
sea.
slightly, you can spam breakdance.
And now that we're done with Bowser in the Fire Sea, there's only one place left to go, and that's out of here. So we actually make our way over to this ground platform, and we BLJ all the way over to Mips.
We're going to manipulate Mips by going to the right. It looks like we missed, but again, just getting Mips over here. There's our 40-second
sub
star.
30 fire sea. Crazy.
And now that we grabbed Mip Star, we can actually use Mips to get through this door and into everyone's favorite star of the whole game. That's right, it's Toad!
Toad! And we can kick the wall to push us while we're grabbing the star in Hazy Game Cave. Now, our first star here, we're going to be going through this to Cavern of the Metal Cap. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to make our way, we're going to jump dive over to the sign and use a float perfect double wall to push us out of the wall. We're going to dodge a death plane. We hold back to dodge a death plane, then use this wet, steep slope to backwards long jump. We're going to make our way over here, turn around, and jump kick to clip through these doors and make it into Cavern.
So you'll see a lot of that later, but we'll get in more into detail. But in here,
Wait, what do you mean the stage is boring? I think, or do you mean like when you play casually or speedrun? Because I think for the pass, it was off to a cool start.
We actually go so fast, we don't even get any blinking at all.
And there's a version difference here. This star is a lot slower on Japanese version because of time stop. You cannot collect the or you have to get the text box before the star spawns.
And that was our first star in Hazy Maze Cave, going back in with a quick hop.
We're going to get 100 coins. We're pairing with the reds here.
Ooh, this is a fun one. So this is the rare time we don't go over there. We're going to get that scuttlebug, get the coins over here. This is the only time you'll ever see this right side of the level. Go for it.
Now, a common pattern for backwards long jumps is when there's two floors that are staggered a bit. You long jump from the lower one to the upper one and slide back down to the lower one to do it repeatedly. And you're going to see that geometry is perfect here for a backwards long jump. Collect some coins along the way, do some jump kicks to maintain this clip through the wall, and make it down here into the top.
Dude.
Come back.
Maze.
And now we are inside the maze, going in a way that we're supposed to exit through.
Nah, it's okay, Phoenix. It's okay.
Coin switch. This blue coin switch.
I don't have ad block on YouTube anyway, so if anything, it's probably going to be
because we're going to go back
more.
on the way. Go make our way over here to this snuff it, kill it for its coins, and
I could get the Twitch Turbo if I wanted Darby, so it's not like alternatives doesn't exist.
It's very, very slow. We're just going to use some massive jumps here. Use that to both break the box and grab the coins at the same time. We're going to press C up to cancel our triple jump to delay it, make it all the way up here. We're coming down. We're going to knock out Mr. I here with a run. We're going to C up slide to build up speed to make a massive jump, grab that red coin up there. Again, we've manipulated the blue coin to fall down into a good position for us. We'll collect it right here.
We grab the coins from that scuttlebug and we get up top, get the red, we jump up, kill the enemy up here, and with its falling coin, we grab it at the perfect time for a double star spawn.
Shout outs to Aru for that one.
Camera spam for lag reduction.
Right then, these next few stars are all going to be very, very similar, so I think we have a little bit of time just to break it down here. So starting off, we the trick you saw earlier was called sign clip. So the idea is when you go into a wall triangle, the game tries to push you out of it. But if you go inside exactly where two wall triangles meet, or right on the shared edge, the game will consider Mario inside of both walls at the same time, push him out twice, which is a large enough push to get straight through the wall.
It's like listening to a sports commentator.
And with the help of that wet,
fast.
steep slope that you've seen earlier, there's a trick that we can do that you'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the water is what allows
Maybe
us
they
to go
tasked
down
their
slopes,
commentary.
Yes, otherwise it'd be way too slippery.
Maybe we just don't
You'll
realize
see
it
this
because
here.
we're
So
too
going back
focused
in,
on the gameplay.
We're going to do this sign clip one more time. We're going to clip out, dodge the death plane. We're going to go forwards. We're going to backwards long jump on this wet steep slope, make it over to the elevator.
And now with the help of the elevator, we can actually get enough speed to go to a parallel universe. In the parallel universe, hit a death plane, and then grab a star.
Our star count incremented, so we go to a parallel universe, trigger the death plane, turn around, and grab one of the stars that's out in the open. And so we can repeat that with the rest of the stars in Hazy Maze Cave. So we got some time for donations until 51.
Yeah.
Beautifully topical. I got a $256 donation here from Goldman that said, 4 tickets for the 64 train, please. Does this train travel between parallel universes? The answer is yes.
Yeah, that's
We also got
crazy.
$64 donation
But
here
yeah,
from
now
Tustin,
I
2121,
understand
who just said,
what you meant with not enjoying HFC as much.
yeah,
from a
honestly, I feel that one.
Just
I wanna say real
entertainment
quick
perspective.
to all of you, all 4 of you up
Since,
here,
yeah,
you're
it's
doing
the
an
same
incredible
setup
job of breaking
for
all of this
many,
down,
many
genuinely.
stars.
Thank you.
Keep them coming, keep them coming.
My pleasure. 6464 here from Arkanox that said, I can't believe I've been playing Super Mario 64
To all the
wrong
people
all this
watching the
time.
stream, make
Super
sure you guys
awesome
follow if you guys
task work.
haven't.
Thank
Would
you
be
for
much
showing
appreciated.
it off.
You mean
When
you
you
don't
ask
get
the
these
command
stars like
suggests
this?
after today's stream, we'll be on a little bit of a break. So if someone in chat
We had
hasn't used
6464
their
here from
prime,
Eva that
much
said, let's
appreciated if you
get
guys
this
do.
Super Dram World run.
Since
As a
I most
reminder,
likely
we'll
will
get
be
that
back
at
on
a
the
$2 million
21st again.
milestone, and while you're
So
at it,
quite many days
double dip,
with no
put your
stream.
donations towards that glitch showcase for A Link to the Past. We are now over 22% of the way towards it. We're so close to that 50,000. Make sure you keep putting them towards it, especially if you're jumping on that 64 train like Chris, who said, let's go.
So now we just BLJ'd. We can actually jump straight into the star, clipped in just to get it a little bit faster.
All right, our first star of Lethal Lava Land here is going to be the 8-coin puzzle with 15 pieces. I love the movement in this one. So we're gonna start off, we're gonna make use of the sign with a fast double long jump, and then we're gonna lava bounce, cancel it with a misalignment, make our way to the elevator, backwards long jump off of this bridge here, use this to moonwalk around, collect, count them, all the red coins.
Thank you, Flashlight. Thank you.
I'm not feeling too nervous,
I
but
love
the
the
pace
BLJ
isn't
there,
like
because
good
it's actually
enough
a
to feel
hybrid
that
of two different
nervous,
BLJ
but thank
strats.
you.
It starts as an SVLJ along the railing, and then as the bridge starts moving up, it turns into a regular rising platform BLJ.
And now that bridge is actually on a global
Yeah,
timer
I mean, it was
cycle,
just
so
barely
the
a
timer
sub 30
persists
fire
outside of
save.
the level, and we've optimized it across all of the levels combined. So we're gonna BLJ again here to enter into the volcano.
So now that we're in the volcano, we're going to go straight over to this island, barely
I wonder how
land
much
on it.
faster
It's
I was to
so
reach the
small.
volcano.
Climb the pole, it's actually faster to jump off, grab the other pole, and jump straight into the star. And now one thing you may notice here, we're actually slide kicking back into the level. It's slightly faster, just in LLL specifically.
A single frame every time, but every frame counts.
Back in for Red Hot and Rolling Log, a familiar setup, again using that misalignment, making our way to the bridge here. BLJ, boom, straight into the star.
Yeah, these elevators, they really help us out.
Yeah, again, as soon as we find a really good strat for making a lot of speed very quickly, we try to apply it to every star. And that's gonna happen here with Boyle the Big Bully. Once again, double long jump, lava bounce, misalignment on the bridge here. Now this speed will be conserved into the bully. We're gonna send them all the way off.
Damn.
And one fun detail about this is that we manipulate where the bully dies so that the star spawns a frame earlier.
Yes, the star actually overshoots its target
I
position,
could
so
not
if you
tell.
move the
I
bully
could not
away
tell it
from where we want
spawned
to
a
go, it
frame
moves the
earlier.
star slightly towards us.
Lots of
Never
hidden
would have
optimization.
noticed.
Yeah.
If
We
they
bullied
say
the
it.
big bully, time to bully the bullies.
Yeah, the
So
bully
going
went
over
so
here to the same
far.
start that we love to see, canceling it and going straight into the long jump. Too many bullies too far apart to be able to hit them all at once. But we can hit them all at once with an amazing ground pound. Before hitting the final bully out of the air.
See a backflip?
See up backflip. Ooh.
There's tech everywhere. I love
Wait, huh. I was surprised to hit the bully so low. I would have figured it was like
Our last
faster to
stars
hit
in
it
here, we've
higher
got
up
our
in
100 coin star
the
and hot
air.
foot it into the volcano.
But I
So
suppose
for
not.
this star, we're actually not going to be going straight into the elevator. We're going to make our way over to the shell.
Wait, what do you mean
because
next
for
trick
this star,
I
there's a
learned?
lot of
Don't you
coins that we
see?
need to be able to get.
I
that are
already
just sitting
know
on the lava, and that we
all
cancel
these
all of our
tricks.
backward speed.
Now you're gonna see us try and make as many straight lines as possible, and Mario will be jumping a whole lot. Here we're waiting for the puzzle cycle because it spawns some coins, but we accelerate when we're in the air, so we're gonna keep trying to jump. And while we collect these coins, please enjoy it. We got some time for donations.
Until we enter the volcano.
Fantastic. 6464 from Eva that said, let's get this Super Dram World run. 12064 from Maple Star that said, Super Mario 64 is a good game with no bugs. All of this is intended mechanics. You can trust me, my uncle works at Nintendo. Yeah.
Yeah, that's so
Like me.
cool.
6464 from VR's Third, who said, woohoo!
And now that we're inside the volcano, we can use the lava fall to get 2 quick lava bounces, allowing us to get all the way to the top and get the star.
Nice little detail there. If we actually land from the lava boost before we start falling, it actually skips the burning on the ground, which saves a little bit of time.
And we're done with Lethal Lava Land. Up next,
Alright,
just
one
around the
more
corner we go,
star and
Shifting
halfway
Sand
there.
Land. Slide kick start canceling into a dive, of course, beautiful. First up is In the Talons of the Big Bird. Now, this stage is great because we got slopes right here. We can use it to build up some speed, use slide kicks to maintain that speed, slide all the way up here and jump and bounce on Klepto there. Least appearance from Klepto.
We barely make it all the way across, and now with a slide kick, we can recover on the slope to be able to go directly into the star.
Yeah, you cannot roll out with on a slope with a dive.
So we had to use a slide kick there to be able to do that.
And we are now halfway through the run.
Halfway, 60 stars. Up next, free flying for 8 red coins.
Ooh, you think flying in BOB was good? Well, we go all the way over here, conserving speed once more with the help of this slide kick. We can barely make it up over here with the help of a triple jump, jump dive, and we go into the wing cap.
Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna stand on the base of this pillar, use this steep slope to backwards long jump. We're gonna redirect off the wall, triple jump to start, hyperspeed flying, going around, get ready for count the stars, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, clipping through the cork box because we have so much speed.
And it's much easier to clip through on the corner there because the wall hitbox is thin.
That ending was very cool.
So that's a rare example of a star where we're not pairing the red coin with the 100 coin star. We're going to be doing that a little bit later, but now what are we at?
Inside the Ancient Pyramid.
Ooh, inside the Ancient Pyramid. So this one's fun. We're going to be grabbing this bomb as it explodes, pushing us back similarly to in BOB. We can use that to clip through the gate and clip through the top of the pyramid to go straight inside.
Yeah,
and
also a cool
go straight into the star.
pillarless.
Grabbing the bomb as it's exploding, Mario's holding it, it pushes him back because it's so big and lets us clip through so many different things. Ooh, up next, 100 coins and pyramid puzzle.
Ooh, this is the fun
I do not, don't answer that chat. I'm not gonna look at chat for a bit because I don't want the answer spoiled. So if we have any mod, if someone's spoiled, just erase all the messages in chat. It's a function.
We have a steep slope near us. I think you know what's coming.
Like the old task was like a 124x, I think, but I do not know what the end time will be, and I don't want to get spoiled.
Snipe all of these pokies just with infinite speed here. Go up here, get all of these red coins while the blue coins fly down, get all the yellow coins on top of these pillars, come down, get all the blue coins that we missed, and we just have so much speed that we're just going to fly straight through the top of the pyramid, straight to the inside.
Yeah, walls are just a suggestion.
And now that we're in here, we have some falling to do. Again, we're pairing it with the secret stars here, so we're grabbing those here. Now we're gonna make our way, grab this blue coin switch, and that little platform there with the sand is perfectly aligned for us to backwards long jump just to cross this gap.
And now we can wall kick to be able to get all of those coins, making it up here. And there's an interesting thing, the hitbox for the secrets and the hitbox for the coin are slightly different. So with a special kick,
the rare literal wall kick,
we can do a double star spawn.
I love wall space kicks.
And now when you walk in, because that sand is moving, the walking, the walking is slightly faster there because of the moving sand.
Very rare instance of walking being faster.
Give it up for 64. Make sure to get your $64 donations in.
Yep.
Up next, shining atop the pyramid. This one, we're gonna go and beeline, build up some speed on the slope, and make a perfect jump straight into the star.
Yeah, it's cool. Even on these like very short stars, it's always like, you know,
stand tall on the 4 pillars.
Some cool additions.
So we're going to be doing a similar trick
that you don't see
to
like in an actual
We
ROM.
go into the top of the pyramid, grabbing the bloated bomb, clipping through here. It is actually 1 frame faster to do this than going in the bottom area.
And now we've got a boss fight here with free run by Feijoada, so please enjoy this while Mario throws some hand-to-hand combat. We got time for donations.
I think it took a few seconds to reach me just because of how fast he was going, but this is $64 from Mario, and it says, I'm sorry, in advance audio. Ah! Genuinely incredible how fast this is going. 64 here from Anonymous with no message. 256 here from, I gotta make sure I'm pronouncing this right, 2B Rumono that said, hi, 4 tickets, please. And also, a really big one just came in. This is, make sure I read this right, I'm so sorry. We had it pinned and then it just disappeared. This was $1,000 here from Meg Mario that said, in a time where people are hated and worse for loving who they love, being who they are, and believing in what they believe in, it can be a struggle to remember what hope feels like. But for those weeks in the year, SGDQ and AGDQ, I'm reminded of how much good and hope there really is in the world. I'm brought to tears of heartbreak when I see the struggles that MSF and so many people around the world are dealing with every day, but I'm also brought to tears of joy seeing the celebrations and hype as we cross the next milestone, as the donation tracker rises, as I see and hear so many people celebrating being their true, genuine selves, in spite of the darkness trying to tear them down. For those who come after, I love you all.
So as you can see there, the metal cap kind of broken this level. Amazing swimming right here.
Optimal swimming.
We have just enough time to be able to make it to this box right as soon as it breaking it with a jump kick. And Mario actually swimming in the air there years before Mario Galaxy.
I still can't believe you make the Galaxy reference, not me. It should have been me.
So as you can see, the metal cap in this level kind of broken. We can use that to conserve speed with the help of the BLJ.
Yeah, so we're going back in for 100 coins here. We're going to break this box, grab the metal cap. The metal cap lets us stick to the floors on this. So we backwards long jump, build up a lot of speed, and we use this to slide all the way around, collecting all of these coins, making it up into this area, coming back around, grabbing that ring of coins, and knocking on the blue switch here.
So we do have to cancel our negative speed to be able to ground pound on that switch. We get all of the coins from those Goombas that we just killed, and we make our way back inside the water.
Now again, these rings of coins, there's not many coins in this level, so we got to get most of them here with some great swimming. We've collected most of them on the way back. We'll punch into the wall there to rise up way faster.
And now we can get the remainder of the coins that we didn't get. I'm sure you all saw those coins that we got in that BLJ earlier, right? And we're going to make our way up into this pole. We're going to jump
if you
off the
think
side
about it, like
into the red coin,
out of the box, you have to
and
think
this is a rare example
for a
where
lot
we
of
do not-
these
we're not able to do another double star
strats.
spawn because there's no
It's
coins
probably
next to the
like
reds. So we're going to
some
go up over here,
improvements that
get
could
the
be
7th
made
and the
down
8th
the
red
line.
coin, and this is what it normally looks like.
Yeah, normally the 2 animations spawns 100 coin star, and then the red one. It's still fast to do this. It's also cycle based on how the ship is rocking. Oh.
Nice.
And now, next up,
we got Can the Eel come out to play. Once again, when we find a broken setup, we're gonna keep using it because we love it so much here. We're gonna grab this metal cap, we're gonna jump dive, backwards long jump off of this rock here, make our way. We're gonna use another rock to clip down, to down warp, and now we're just waiting for the eel to come out. Again, camera manipulation to reduce the amount of lag, and we're gonna jump at the perfect time to fall right into the star.
$70. And that's how many stars you would normally need to beat the game. We only have a couple more down in this area before we head upstairs.
No, I agree with that, Leonis. I agree with that.
Cave. This is a fun one. So we're going to be doing the same BLJ at the start here, getting the metal cap box.
Now, once again, we want to conserve as much speed as possible, stick to those floors, backwards long jump off the rock,
70 stars and high 46. I grabbed my 70 star faster than that.
Backflip, ground
Yeah,
pound.
this run is actually pretty casual at this point.
Up next, blast to the stone
Not even at the
pillar.
final
So
1000.
this one's fun. You may have seen how broken the metal cap and the BLJ is. Well, for this specific one, we don't even need the metal cap. The objects of the level happen to line up so perfectly that we can just go straight over here, do a BLJ, redirect our speed, and use the objects completely going directly into the star.
We respect RTA rules here.
No frame walk.
I don't know,
frame
is it
walking at
worth
all.
to finish this
None
run?
required.
I'm not sure if the pace is worth continuing. It's like in
Our
reset
last
territory
through the
at
Jetstream
the
star
very
of this
least.
run.
But yeah, maybe I should continue for
Once again, now,
experience.
the way we're walking on the floors here, if we
the
angle Mario, we
practice.
can essentially snap off of the floor at any point we want. And so we're going to use that here with this very steep slope, and we'll come off the floor right at the perfect height to get the star.
Yeah,
And that is the
true.
last main
We might be able
level
to
of
improve
the
our some of
downstairs
best.
and regular floor area. There's only one more star that we need to get though, and that's everyone's favorite, Secret Aquarium. And now while we're swimming on these racing lines, we have time for another donation.
So apparently it's a GDQ tradition now where I just managed to break things. I broke the donation page, which is why I was panicking. We got it back though. The amazing Dono team kept me covered. This was a $3,000 donation from Crane.
That was the Tingle on the Wind Waker couch. And they said, Tingle gave me some rupees to donate before leaving yesterday with a note that he'd like to see the link to the past glitch showcase. And in the time since we've gotten that, we not only pushed past 50,000, we're past 56,000 and counting. We are over a quarter of the way to unlocking that. Keep putting your donations towards it. And because it was requested, I am told to give a acceptable.
All right, we're done with this floor here. Now we're gonna make our way to upstairs, but first, we're not gonna make use of the secret aquarium. We're gonna make use of the regular aquarium here and use the floors here, backwards long jump, maintain speed, and reverse enter the upstairs.
So you can see right here, Mario's actually kind of come out the wrong way, and that'll spawn us on the wrong side of the door. And we can use this to do a quick triple jump and go straight into Tall Tall Mountain.
Okay.
Shout out to Manima for that one. First
That was
up,
cool. I hadn't seen that. I don't know if that was like brand new or not, but yeah, I had not seen that
Use the water
before.
to upward. Glitchy wall kick chain to make it all the way up here. Some more glitchy wall kicks before jump diving into the star.
So that glitchy wall kick chain in that corner, you can kind of just do them repeatedly, and the angles happen to line up, so you can do them over and over and just gain height as soon as possible.
Moving back in for Mystery of the Monkey Cage, you'll get to see it again. Don't blink.
I see.
So once again,
do you know if that was
here,
in the old 120 star task, Linus? Because if it was, then I must have seen it, but forever ago.
We're going to jump dive and grab Yukiki on the slope here.
And by grabbing him on the slope, we can say we free him, but we hold on, actually, and then by doing a ground pound, we skip the very slow walking, and we're already spawning the star.
Now, what we're going to do is we're going to make use of this wall to clip us out of the wall. We're going to fall to the death plane. We're going to trigger a death. We're going to use the water that's right there very conveniently to upwarp us back into the star during the death animation to do the Death Star glitch again.
Yes, and the reason that works is because when you enter water from the side, it does not expect you to do that and it just spawns you straight at the top.
Straight at the top. Moving in for 100 coins and Scary Shrooms as red coins. We've got a steep slope. We can backwards long jump right here to grab this ring of coins.
Get the ring of coins and make our way all the way over to the mushroom. So we're going to be grabbing almost all the red coins. We're going to be saving one for later because we're going to be coming back to this area. Look at this movement. Wow. Making our way down. We're going to be making our way over to the slide. There's a lot of coins in the slide. It's faster to go in it and get them all.
As we jump dive into this painting, again, look for the C-up trick. We're going to slide back, press C-up to build up some speed initially on this slope before going into sliding here. Some perfect sliding. Again, you'll see Mario kind of vibrate back and forth because the brute forcing that went into this very complex system.
And it's a little bit faster to go in the air without jumping, so you'll see Mario kind of bounce slightly as much as possible here.
Alex, you said there were specific kinds of floor triangles that you tried to hit during?
Yeah, you want to try and hit the ones that are more flat because the speed difference isn't that much, but actually the de facto speed caps like how far you move along the slope, so you want to be moving as forwards as possible just to progress through the slide.
And now that we're done with the slide, we only need 3 more coins. A quick glitchy wall kick right up here to get all the way up to the upper area.
Now we're going to grab this bomb. We're going to grab it bloated to help us push us away. We're going to grab it as it explodes. We're holding an empty object slot. We're going to spawn the 100 and the red coin star. The red coin star spawns into our hands. So as we grab the 100 coin star, it drops the red coin star and we can pick it up instantly.
Damn, what the fuck?
Just spawns out of thin air.
Don't worry, you'll get a better view of that
All right,
later, maybe.
I guess
Next
that's
up,
how you do it.
my personal favorite star of this run. It's Mysterious Mountainside. This one's really, really simple and very short as well, so I'm going to break it down for you. So starting off, just a simple rollout here. Glitchy wall kick, float precise glitchy roll kick, float precise push through that railing straight into the star. I love that.
Yeah, I don't think anyone will ever do that RTA ever.
It's way harder than it looks.
2 floating tricks in 10 frames.
Yes.
When we say float precise, it's like
yeah, we can totally do
that
on command.
A millionth of Mario's height, roughly.
I think
on command.
The adage was it's like throwing a dart and hitting a red blood cell.
Yeah. You're not going to do that without a setup. Let's get some more glitchy wall kick chains. We love that. Our last star of TTM coming up, we got Blast to the Lonely Mushroom.
And now you saw the BLJ earlier when we did 100 coins. Well, it turns out we can actually do the same exact BLJ here and go all the way into the star.
That's one of those stars that's so short, but it has so much history behind it.
And we do not have time to mention the whole history
Long
here.
frame wars. Now, we're out here. We've got time for everybody's favorite. Give it up for Toad! Now, we're near some stairs, so get ready for some fast travel as well. We're going to backwards long jump to the huge island of Tiny Huge Islands. Get ready for the tip top of the huge island.
Ooh, tip top of the huge island. We're going to be making our way over here to this wet, steep slope. And wet, steep slope, one more BLJ that we can do. We can get just enough speed to be able to BLJ on this and then make it directly into the star.
Using the water to upwarp us, but still escape it and break the box.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I expected from that one, but
next up we got Plug
I didn't think they were going to get that
Now
star.
this one was only improved by a couple of frames and is a bit of an auto scroller while we need to wait for the piranhas to spawn. So we got some time for some donations.
Fantastic. That 64 train is still going. This ticket is from Nim and the Cat Girl, and they specifically put the cat face in there too. And they said, it's been awesome this GDQ having the global SM64 task community congregate in person bigger than ever before. And with half our genders having changed since the last 120 task 14 years ago. Massive congrats to Palix and all the other authors.
So now that we finished plucking the piranha flower, this level is a little interesting because there's 2 entrances. We actually do a BLJ here to be able to make it straight into the huge painting.
Coming up, we got the 100 coins, which we're going to pair with Foot Race with Koopa the Quick. First up, we're going to knock out all of these Goombas with 1 big ground pound. You're going to see the log trick, once again, that perfect jump circling around there, making our way over the slope. There's some Lakitu manipulation to get him to come as fast as possible, set up this backwards long jump, doing it again, knocking out some enemies, going around, collecting their coins that just spawned, and using this to slide into the cave.
So now that we're in the cave, we're going to get as much red coins as possible without spawning the star, I should say, making it over here and getting the blue coin switch before heading back outside.
Coming back out of the cave here, we're just going to do this wall kick straight onto this slope here. And actually, we're not just manipulating the coins, we're manipulating all the Goombas to walk right where we need to go.
Now, we felt bad for how fast we beat Koopa the Quick last time, so we'll give him a bit of a head start and first leisurely collect these coins, then make our way to an invisible ceiling, backwards long jump off of thin air, do this to shoot all the way across past the wind, finish the race, knock out this Goomba. We've manipulated the coin to go to where the race ends.
And now we grab, fall off. Oh no, we're good. Go for a backwards long jump, a little bit of time to go straight backwards into the Koopa and the blue coin on the same frame, allowing for the most perfect double star spawn.
Yeah, I think that was a very cool 100 coin. Probably one of my favorites.
Count them. Up next to one of my favorites, 5 itty bitty secrets. So the geometry of tiny, huge island is just so great. There's so many spots to glitchy wall kick. And so right off the bat, we're going to be turning the camera to face backwards, and we'll do this glitchy wall kick out of bounds to grab the first secret on the other side here, jump dive, cancel with a dive grind there, build up some speed on this slope here, a side flip dive to turn around. We're just going to walk up the edge there, dive grind. Yeah, dive recover cancel on the top there with a massive
it's not that fast,
jump directly into the star.
I mean, Tongers may have an unrecorded but verified run. Faster than this one. I don't think it's impossible.
Up next, Wiggler's red coins.
Ooh, Wiggler's red coins. So you've already seen us go in. This time it's faster to go into this.
I mean, I didn't see this run start in second
we're
gear.
We're going to be doing a similar trick just to be able to go directly into the Wiggler's red coin area on the lower level.
Once again, making our way straight to this wet, steep slope. We're going to backwards long jump. We're going to use this to make it all the way up the slope. Glitchy wall kick into the area.
So now when we're getting these red coins, we don't want to land on the last one if we can avoid it. It's faster to just get it. So we go over here and barely grab it from the tiniest radius, and we're able to dive directly into the star.
Now again,
yeah,
need to
this is me
consider
playing.
Whether it's faster to enter the big painting or the small painting, and we've done that. So this is the fastest overall total time that we have across every single level. So our last one here is make
it's an okay pace. Okay pace.
Small island here, glitch
one-handed
into this pipe.
That's why it's like just an okay
we can actually
pace.
use the slope here. We can go straight through this floor because its hitbox isn't very good. We go through and we swim directly into the Wiggler fight.
Now for this Wiggler fight, you're gonna see, it might look a little strange, but we're actually gonna lure Wiggler to the edge of the battlefield here. And that's to do star bounce reduction. So the star bounce cancel, if you remember to Princess's Secret Slide, when we were so high up, it canceled the bounce animation. So by leading Wiggler to the very edge, it reduces the animation by a grand total of 1 frame.
One singular frame.
Shoutouts to Super Davo for that one.
Yeah, it's just sat over there. Hey, Davo.
There's that 1 frame save.
Every frame counts.
Every frame counts.
We're done with Tiny Huge Island.
Oh, I guess that means we're doing some BLJ movement all the way throughout the upper and into Snowman's Land.
First up, we're doing the 100 coin star.
This is a fun 100 coin star.
We're going to be going over I don't know why they're using, I mean, it's faster,
now,
but
again,
I don't know
why
it's faster to use the American version
now,
here. But the difference in 120, like for normal gameplay, is very, very small to begin with.
We can duplicate them. And so we're spawning many duplicates of these money bags all at once. Each one gives us 5 coins. We're very careful not to spawn too many or it will crash the game. We have spawned more than we need so that all these coins are in a convenient spot for us though. Lots of camera manipulation to reduce lag. Grab these 6 and 7 red coins and then we're gonna use the spin drift to set up another double star spawn.
And then we actually go so fast there, the HUD doesn't have enough time to actually count up for how many coins we're getting.
But get ready for this movement. I love it. Slide kick, dive grind, jump cancel, punch to get through the wind, and another slide kick to the last star.
Yeah, we need that there because if you're in the air in the wind, it actually caps your H speed. So this is a rare case where we can actually move on the ground quickly because the whole stage is slippery, which lets us conserve speed through the wind on the ground.
Into the igloo next.
Into the igloo. You can see we can actually, because it's slippery, we can do a punch to get a little bit more speed. We're going to actually enter inside the back of the igloo. A quick BLJ on the very side here, and that allows us to land on the spin drift, get its speed, and clip directly into the star. Punch to ground quickly because the whole stage is
another slide kick to the last star.
Yeah, we need that there because if you're in the air in the wind, it actually caps your H speed. So this is a rare case where we can actually move on the ground quickly because the whole stage is slippery, which lets us conserve speed through the wind on the ground.
Into the igloo next.
Into the igloo. You can see we can actually, because it's slippery, we can do a punch to get a little bit more speed. We're going to actually enter inside the back of the igloo. A quick BLJ on the very side here, and that allows us to land on the spin drift, get its speed, and clip directly into the star.
This is another case where clipping through the corner is a lot easier.
Okay, because we have that backward speed. Bouncing off the spin drift is the only way to gain enough height there. Moving back in, we got Snowman's big head.
Yeah,
and
I feel the same, Luigi. Even though I haven't finished even one time yet.
Starting off with a similar start here, triple jump dive. Lots of cancels here, turn around, glitchy wall kicks, double jumps, jump dive.
Yeah, you're super cool too, to see.
That was Snowman's big head. Going back in.
Maybe they will mention it at the end or something, but I'm still curious roughly how many hours they spent on this project.
We're going to make our way back over here, do another C-up slide to get a lot of speed, and then dive directly into the bully, go and hitting it straight off.
Yeah, not even a sub-hour at this point.
Slippery slopes, and there's lots of those here.
Yeah. 94, we're already over three-quarters of the way through.
It's deep enough, right? Deep enough. May as well finish it off.
The long thought to be maxed star in the deep freeze has in fact been improved. It used to be just a straight line. But of course, we start off near a slope, so we're going to use it to build up some speed and use that to double jump dive perfectly into the star.
Wait, did they say that, Borg?
So that star was actually thought to be maxed until we figured out that you could go directly to the side, save a little bit of time.
And our final one here in Snowman's Land, we've got Whirl from the Freezing Pond.
So for Whirl from the Freezing Pond, you saw how fast we could get to the area behind the freezing pond by going up over here and using this slope to get a lot of speed and a jump off of the water to be able to get the star. If you pay close attention there, you can actually see the spin drift falling into the water. You're normally not supposed to be able to see that.
Up next, we have a rare moment in this task. A very rare moment.
It's a very rare moment.
This is tragic.
We're in between levels, right? We're gonna do a BLJ.
We're gonna walk through a door. Rare moment there. And we're gonna long jump into the low setting of wedge. First up, we got the Secrets in the Shallows in the Sky.
So for Secrets in the Shallows in the Sky, we are going to first start off by going over to this box. We do unfortunately have to push it, and then over to the second box as well.
Now this third box, we don't need to break it. We can just glitchy wall kick off of it. Wall kick up here. There's a very steep slope up here, which we can use to backwards long jump, C up to redirect, reflect our speed, hyper speed wall kick to grab the last secrets.
And now that we have all the speed, we can wall kick on the entire opposite sides of the level straight into the star.
Yeah, that was a cool one.
Moving back in, we'll be going in on the medium setting, which is 1 frame faster to do for shocking arrow lifts.
Yes, for shocking arrow lifts.
It's surprisingly often it's like 1 frame faster.
So we're going into
I feel like I've heard that specific line at least 5 times,
bounce off the enemy, long
which
jump,
is pretty crazy.
And go straight into the star. That star is a little bit faster to be able to enter on medium than on the lower level and going through the teleporter.
Up next, Express Elevator Hurry Up. This is the only unimproved star since 2012. Shoutouts to Snark. Not for lack of trying, we're gonna start off with a jump dive and we're gonna break this cork box with a dive rollout. We're gonna wall kick up here, use the wooden plank to clip out of the cage, then back into the cage.
Exactly the same as the 2012.
That was cool trivia.
We all tried.
The only star being the exact same since 2012.
Yeah.
Going back in for a quick race through downtown.
Ooh, quick race through downtown. So we go in on the low level. We do a glitchy wall kick chain on this thing to be able to get up, change the water level, and that raises this wooden platform. That allows us to BLJ and get parallel universe speed.
We're gonna get parallel universe speed. We've locked the camera. We're gonna go, trigger the loading zone, then enter the area and grab that star.
Crazy. Yeah, I mean, that's also one way of looking at it, Luigi.
There. The about parallel universes and activating that loading zone, we can really do anything.
We got to go back downtown for 100 coins and red coins. First up, we're going to make our way...
But yeah, that makes you wonder, like, if someone, you know, in the future do a project like this, let's say another, like, 15 years down the line, how many stars will see an improvement then?
The elevator, a surprise tool that'll help us later. Grabbing both of these coin boxes as well as these coins while we wait for the elevator to go back up.
And again, we have X-Cam here because the camera cannot follow us into a parallel universe. Gonna build up parallel universe speed, activate the loading zone, hit...
What a timing. Yeah, the Swedish ads.
Korvbredsbagaren är bra mat från Lantmännen.
Dubbelsurf for life när du skaffar hallon. Känn halloneffekten med ett billigt mobilabonnemang. Nu är Elgigantens mega-rea igång. Vad sägs om den här?
Yeah, turning it into a Swedish lesson.
Fynda bland massor av sommardeals på Elgiganten.
The trigger, we have the speed built up because we entered water. We can reactivate it when we hit the land and go flying through the course, collecting these red coins. We need to pause buffer our wall kicks because we're moving so fast. We actually needed to go from parallel universe speed down to regular old hyper speed, and we did that with the 10K glitch. Here are our last red coins, and we actually killed the Skeeter there to set up. Once again, there's a yellow coin up there which set up a double star spawn.
I think this is the only time in the run where we have too much speed.
Yeah. No such thing.
Never enough. One last star.
Is it still only Triple D that didn't do the double star spawn? Or was it any other
going back
two?
in, this time on the medium because we can
I'm trying to
use
remember.
the help of this enemy right here to be
I think it
able
was
to just
only
go
Triple D, right?
straight into this little rising thing. We can go over here, jump, barely dodge that with a glitchy wall kick and a jump dive. We can actually make it directly into the star.
Oh, CCM too? I see, yeah. I forgot about that. The first regular level we went into, to be fair. But yeah, I forgot that.
Actually, for this level of upstairs, so now we're going to move on to the final area. We're going to backwards long jump off of these stairs, and we're going to talk to everyone's favorite. Give it up!
My guess is, it's not looking too good. I said before the run, I said a 1:15:58.
Make our way. It's
I said that a couple days before the video
we tried all the combinations of starting on which levels first. Fastest here. We're going to first start with the 100 coins, make our way, grab this ring of coins, and we're going to make our way to the carpet. There's that staggered floor. We can use this to backwards long jump down to kill the fly guy.
And now we can go over here to these coins in the air, and we can actually go up the side of this platform to be able to make it up here. And with the help of a huge long jump, we're barely able to make it into this wooden platform.
And again, we've manipulated RNG, so these coins are in a good position for us here. Running along these here is also a little faster. Lots of dives, and we're going to use an aero drop to instantly turn around double jump inwards.
And now we're going to grab most of these remaining red coins, dodging the last one because we're going to be getting it later before going to the blue coin switch.
And some firsties all the way up here. Wahoo. We're turning around the camera to save on lag. We've activated an elevator. We all love elevators here. We're just waiting for it to go all the way down, come back up. We're going to backwards long jump. We're going to lock the camera. We're going to go to a parallel universe, turn around, come back, and end up here.
Where we grab Chuckya and kill the box to get an amazing double star spawn.
Such a perfect double star spawn.
Yeah.
What a star.
And see a backflip.
See a backflip.
Yeah, very beautiful.
Gamers, we have a second for a donation here.
In a moment.
Absolutely.
Going back in here, we have a double floating point push right here back into RR. And now we're going to go for Big House in the Sky. Now, you may have heard of Carpetless, but we are not going in the direction for Carpetless. No, we are going to go up here, and we're going to activate this carpet here because we need to use the carpet. It's too difficult for TAS to do carpetless.
Yeah.
We're playing it safe here.
We BLJ on this carpet, get parallel universe speed, and we are at the
Damn, what a casual run. Not even carpetless?
That trick is called
TAS is washed.
carpetless, if you're wondering.
Up next, Swinging in the Breeze, we do got
Not
time for that
even
donation.
carpetless.
You said carpetless?
Yeah.
Yeah, stuck in the past.
Just had to make
Stuck
sure.
in the past.
Another ticket for that $64 train here from DS273 that said, crazy to see this finally premiere after so many years of work from so many people. This is the power of building up a bunch of speed.
Yeah.
I want to give everyone a quick reminder, if you've enjoyed what you have seen this whole week, and especially the effort that the Mario 64 task community has put together for you, please consider donating or sharing the stream around to people who can also help the cause of Doctors Without Borders. We still have a little bit more to go tonight, but finale is approaching very quickly. Let's get back to the tasks.
So now we just did a triple jump glitchy wall kick to be able to get up, using the Lakitu to be able to grab this pole slightly faster to jump off and re-grab it before going up, and then using the blue platforms to be able to make it straight into the star.
Lots of dive grinds, punch cancels, everything, all of the above.
It's so cool. I love that movement.
Moving back in again with this float perfect double wall push slide kickstart. Fastest way to enter, so precise. We're going back in for coins amassed in a maze.
Coins amassed in a maze. So these are the red coins. We're going to be going up with the help of a glitchy wall kick. Sends us perfectly over here. And we're doing another arrow drop to get an instant double jump on the edge of that platform before going through and getting all of these red coins. Jumping is sliding on the very platform with a crouch and then doing a wall kick to slide backwards into the star.
I love the wall kicks.
Mm-hmm. Wall kicks will work.
110 up next. We have one last star in Rainbow right here. We're going back in for tricky triangles.
Oh, so this tricky triangles, you saw a certain thing earlier in the 100 coin. Well, it turns out with the help of this carpet, we can actually do a BLJ all the way over, incredibly over the gap, directly into the triangles, a glitchy wall kick on the outside corner, and we're at the star.
We only have one mainline course left. I know we are on record pace, but do not worry, TikTok Clock is very famously the easiest course in the game. Starting off here, we are going for Get a Hand, and this is very, very simple. I'll break it down for you right here. Glitchy wall kick, glitchy wall kick, glitchy wall kick, and we're at the star. That easy.
Yeah, easiest course in the game.
Fastest star in the game, yes.
Now we're going back in for 100 coins, and we're going to do it on the random setting. All of the RNG manipulation leads to this. First thing we're going to do, we're going to make our way to the stairs, backwards long jump off of an invisible ceiling, redirect squish cancel on the pendulum, hyperspeed wall kick all the way up to the top of the clock.
And now that we're at the top of the clock, it's actually faster to get the coins going downwards. So we're going to get all of these 3 coin blocks, get all of their coins, make our way down to the 4th coin block, intentionally dodge some coins there, and make our way to the blue coin switch.
Now we're here, we're gonna dive grind to build up a lot of speed, very quickly grab all these blue coins, then make our way to the red coin area.
Yeah.
We're gonna grab all these,
I figured that
and then
must
we're gonna
be
save
it.
one,
Like,
last
yeah,
one, for, once again, double
getting
star
the
spawn
double
coming
star
up.
spawn,
We're gonna
so
grab this
that's
bubble
why.
as it explodes, so we're holding
Faster
nothing, then
to
we're
go
gonna
all the way
spawn
down.
the star into our hands, so we have a cloned red coin
from
star.
the top
we grab
to the
100
bottom.
coin star, and then we instantly grab the red coin star too.
Yeah, that's beautiful though.
Just an unthinkable pairing, RTA, but tool-assisted speedrunning, anything's possible.
Now, once again, this setup is incredible, so you're gonna see it again here. The backwards long jump is off of an invisible ceiling. We bonk to redirect our speed. We use the off-axis pendulum to squish Mario, and we go flying through the course.
I think that Thwomp just got stomped.
It did, it did. And with that, we got time for donations until 118 stars.
118. I gotta read and count? Ugh. Here's $15 from Canalado that said, Xander, I met you in 2018 at the whopping age of 9 through your then tiny Super Mario Galaxy tassing server. Despite knowing absolutely nothing, I quickly inherited your passion for speedruns and tassing, and I haven't
Yeah,
looked
no
back
way this run is
since.
gonna last
It's no surprise to me
another
that 8 years later, one of the most passionate tassers I've ever
5
met
minutes.
has found himself in the
No way.
commentary couch for the biggest task of the year. I am so proud of you. Go my goat!
Oh, thank you so much. Oh my God.
We got time for one more.
I was like, did we just get 117? Good number, by the way. Halo fans. Anyways, $5 here for, okay, there's some. $5 from Sky PK that said, I've been hyped for this run for many, many years and know how much this must mean to all the authors to see it playing out on the big stage. Best of luck. May your task be free of desyncs less than 3.
And that was the last star that we need in TikTok Clock. There's actually only 1 star left before we head all the way to the final Bowser, and that is everyone's favorite, Wing Mario over the rainbow.
Yes, now going here into Wing Mario of the Rainbow, we are going to start flying around here at the start. And going down gains speed, going up loses speed, so we want to get more speed while not flying, or more height, jumping off the box here, flying around, so that we can get enough speed to fly all the way up to this top cloud here without any use of any cannons. Shout out to SM64 Expert for finding this. It saves about 10 seconds and makes the entire run cannonless.
For the first time in SM64 history, no cannons in the entire game.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Mm-hmm. Again, that
119.
The pivoting as based on the brute forcing, so cool. Now, we have one last star to get. We have more than 70 stars, so there's no infinite staircase here. But there are stairs, and we want to fast travel, so we're going to slide kick and start a backwards long jump to get into Bowser in the Dark World. The final level, once again, starting off with a slide kick dive grind. We're going to triple jump all the way up into this first red coin.
Get all in the box, dive grind off the box over here to the slope.
We're going to dive repeatedly to get up a little bit faster.
Jump dive here, go down here, grab these coins, and we're gonna make our way to this elevator. Once again, we're gonna backwards long jump, squish cancel to redirect our speed, glitchy wall kick off the wall, jump all the way up here.
And then with the BLJ here, we can actually get more speed, allowing us to get to the remaining 2 red coins on this level.
So much speed going backwards. We clip into this object with a quick triple jump side flip, jump dive, we're making it all the way up here.
Go to the pole and then make it up to these elevators.
Once again, an elevator. We're gonna backwards long jump, clip through the walls here to grab our last red coin.
Actually going underneath the floor for a little bit to be able to get the 120th star.
Is it gonna be, yeah, just shy of the 113, I guess? Unless they have some crazy shit in this one, too.
We are not done counting just yet. We have got to count up all of these Bowser throws. Can we get them all?
They're ready for it.
1. Side flip dive here to grab Bowser just a little bit faster.
2.
Triple jump dive even faster.
3. And now we actually BLJ on this rising platform to get a tiny bit of extra speed, talk to Bowser. And now with that extra speed conserved out of the text box,
Yeah,
we're able
almost
to go directly
a 113.
into...
I think the guess wasn't too bad.
Wait for it. The time!
Yeah, a very low 114. Yeah, that beat my prediction by a pretty solid amount. That's crazy. Like over 6.5 minutes, I think. Over 6.5 minutes improvement from the old TAS. Oh, I didn't even think about that, Twig, because it's been such a long time since I saw it, so I didn't even consider the fact that the old one was on emulator as well. So even more. Yeah, but yeah, with that said, chat, I'll have to wrap it up. We are traveling early tomorrow. I still have to like pack and stuff. Thank you all for watching. I should be back on the 21st if I were to guess. So yeah, take it easy. Have a great next week and a half or so. And yeah, see you all when I see you. Peace.